Tatsavitur varenia. Vargodeva sayanti mai. Dio yona abracho.
Good afternoon, everybody. One of the first things I want to do is make sure that my audio is working. There's a couple different layovers of different overlapping audios. I think that's why we were getting the messed up audios double playing over top of each other yesterday. I want to I'm gonna turn it on for like just a little while, and I'm gonna listen to it, and then I'm going to see if we can fix it. All right, now I'm gonna listen to it. It's still double playing. Let me see if I can fix that. We've got settings in OBS Studio. Audio settings. Okay, those are running the proper way now. Headset, desktop audio. Go to the default. And the microphone was still, we want this. That's good. All right. Apply, go. All right, let's try this again with the sound. Okay. Now I'm going to listen to it with the sound. No, still double playing. Oh, that's frustrating. I really want to be able to hear all of the sound effects and things myself. I can shut it off so I can't hear anything, but only you can, and it won't double play. But what good is that? I mean, you're playing the music. You're like, yeah, that's a great song, and I'm like, no idea what song you're talking about because I can't hear it. So see how that would suck pretty bad. Desktop audio. Let's go with this. Let's click on that. Give that a go. See what that does. All right, try again. All right, now listening. See what that does. All right, try again. No. See that is such a weird thing. Computers vex me. They wish to break my brain. I swear they do. It's all a ones and zero ploy against me. A new conspiracy. Egads. So that's what we're doing today. So we're gonna be watching our buddy here. He doesn't look like he's streaming yet. We got a buddy named Recon, and he is going to be doing his own thing tonight, but we're gonna be watching him because he is our Recon. He's going to be covering the live stream tonight, or the debate. So we're going to be playing him picture in picture. We might get a little bit more involved in that, and like me being a part of his stream, and then setting the gaming aside to be part of the debate coverage. I don't know, but this is the fella here that I'll put a link in the chat that we're going to be watching tonight. And he knows that we do have comms in Rumble if needed. So that might happen. I can see that happening. Us watching it together, and then commenting and stuff together as it goes on. It's going to be interesting. But anyway, that's his link. I'd highly encourage you guys to drop a follow to him. And now I need to figure out, figure out this audio double play kind of thing that I have going on here. Here's the gaming computer. It's listening to everything that's going. I'm thinking here. The gaming computer. I don't listen to that back. That's just whatever is on this computer, I hear it. So that's probably or whatever comes like here. Like if I make something over on this page, make a noise. See, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it through the capture card. That's what's giving me my audio, is the capture card. So, if it's on this monitor, I should hear it. If it's on that monitor, I should not hear it. Kind of a weird thing, right? So I'm gonna put this Twitter thing back over here. So I shouldn't be hearing anything over there, only from the gaming computer, only from that monitor. That's the monitor, the capture card, and the HDMI and audio and everything is going back and forth on. You just double check. There's use custom audio device, capture audio only. I'll put desktop. Oh, this has got some other stuff. Use custom audio device. Oh, what is that? Elgato. Oh, I never messed with that. There's more settings in OBS Studio. Let's see if that changes anything. All right, I'm gonna play the sound again, see if we get double feed. All right, now let's listen to it. Feed. Yeah, it's they're like a milliseconds off. They're overlapping the same audios. That's so frustrating. All right, so that is playing an audio file. And see, the weird thing is there's no way to even troubleshoot any of this unless you're live streaming, because the live streaming changes everything. Because it's another layer, and it turns it upside down, puts it backwards, throws it up against the wall, lets it slide down, and then shoves it under a door. And then you're like, all right, so I have to, what? It just doesn't make any sense. Once you start live streaming, all of the audio changes. All right, microphones are off on that, off on that. So it's a really a peculiar situation. So that's what we're working through. I know it's not riveting, but if it's not done right, it sucks the whole time, right? All right, so none of that matters. Let's look at my voice software. Settings, general, start with Windows, e-bindings, audio. All right, it's got my microphone here as the audio in, that's working, and the headphones on. All right, so it's nothing to do with the voice changer. I'm gonna turn it on. Test, test. Works great. All right, so that is actually working totally fine. Let's look over here at Gilded and look at its voice and audio. Its input is the voice software, correct. Output it has as my headset, which would be fine. Do I want to put it to the headset or to... No, I don't want to put it to the monitor. The monitor doesn't even have speakers, but it's HDMI, so it thinks it does. This is the only thing to do. Put it into the game headset. Everything else is not proper. All right, so it can't be that. See, the weird thing is that sometimes this works. And then one day will pass and then nothing will work. And you're like, what in the world? And I've already done the audio, what do you call it? The drivers. This program right here I have does the drivers. Coffee, 1775coffee.com, everybody. That's the Rumble coffee. Oh, it's so good. That's like coffee. It's like there's things I'm not saying because it's stuff you say like at work. The guys, oh no, see, look at this. There's a high definition audio update. That might be it. That could just be some stupid update came out yesterday, and that's why it stopped working yesterday. Computers, I swear. And don't ever go like 2 weeks without turning your computer on, like on vacation, and then you come back. Because then you've got 3 days worth of updates. Wee! Let's listen to something uplifting. Let's get ourselves in a good headspace here.
Amazing grace.
Of course, I can't listen to it now because it'll all be double sounded, so I don't get to enjoy this with you. All right. The question is, do I have to reboot the computer to make it work? Which will screw up the whole live stream, of course. I'm gonna put this back to
but now I'm found. Was blind, but now
it wants to connect to a wireless printer that's not even on. It does that once a week. Alright, so I'm going to switch this to where I can hear it for just a little bit, and then we're going to see if it's still double playing. I bet you.
And grace my fears relieve.
Okay, I'm going to now play. I'm playing it on my other monitor. I have to refresh the browser. It froze up. There we go. I'll play. Playing it on my other monitor. I have to refresh the browser. It froze up. There we go. Okay, I missed it. All right, let me play it one more time.
Amazing.
Okay, let me play it over here. Froze up. There we go. Okay, I missed it. No. See, it's double playing audio. All right, let me play it one more. I wonder. How am I? Are you guys hearing? I need to know from chat. Are you guys hearing it play double double? Like I'm amazing. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. You know what I mean? It's like just it's like this is the audio and this is the audio. It's not perfect. It's like this. You're hearing it twice. Are you? Is that the way it is? Is the audio messed up for you guys? Yes, it is. Okay.
Yes.
Thanks, Tech, dude. I needed to know if that was what was going on. Do you know? Hey, your name is Tech. Do you know how to troubleshoot this issue that I'm having, Tech? Now I have to turn it back so that I can't hear it. Frustrating thing. All right. Well, I'm going to turn it on, and then I have to flip that option back off.
Amazing grace.
There. Now I can't hear it, and it should have went straight solid.
I got here late. What's the issue?
Okay, cool. I'm running a capture card from the gaming computer. The gaming computer has this screen, that screen, and that screen. This monitor is the one with the capture card. The capture card takes the video and the audio that's coming from the gaming computer and puts it over here to the live streaming computer. This live streaming computer runs OBS Studio. It runs the streaming software for Rumble, and then like comms for Gilded, like / Discord, that kind of software, and then some various other little programs. When I play music through OBS Studio, if I want to hear it, there's different settings, right? You can monitor and listen to the output, or you can just turn the monitor on. You can't hear it, but everybody else can. But if I turn it on so that I can hear it, then you get the double. You get it's like the overlapping audio. That's what it wasn't like this until a day or two ago. I just updated drivers. There was an audio driver. So could it have been just an audio? It's only for the music. It's only when I play, music files. At the Star Citizen, I believe, is totally fine. Good question. Yeah, I'm quite certain it's only the music. Right? That's because I'm not listening to the gaming stuff like through OBS Studio. I don't say, hey, feed me that audio, because I'm already getting the audio from the game through the capture card. There's no audio driver on streaming PC. There's an Intel wireless like Wi-Fi. Audio related on streaming PC. Just so you know, the music's playing now, the monitor's voice. And everybody was complaining that the music was too quiet. I don't know what it is with audio. Seriously, you can put 20 people in the room and some will say, it's way too quiet. Some will say, I can't hear it at all. Some will say it's perfect. Some will say it's a little bit too loud. And some will say I can't hear anything but the music. I just swear there's something. There's just something. I bet you right now there will be 2 people in chat if they decided to type to say, oh no, I can't hear the music. So do you need me to go over that again? What I said while the music was too loud. Is the music still too loud? I'm glad I got you here, Tech. Thank you, buddy. Where's the source of the music and video?
What is the source of the music and video?
They are MP4 files or MP3 files that OBS Studio is playing off from the hard drive of the streaming computer. Alright, up. I had one track. See, now I'm going to play the music without me being able to hear it. This little tune here. Wait, I can't hear that. I can't hear that.
Is this the only audio from the streaming computer? Does audio from Star Citizen come from a different PC?
Yes. The audio from Star Citizen comes through the capture card. So from the gaming computer playing Star Citizen, it comes through an HDMI cable, goes into the monitor, well, actually goes into the capture card. And then the capture card sends the audio and the video through an HDMI cable over here into my cable on a computer. But it's the gaming computer that plays Star Citizen and then sends that audio to the streaming computer. The audio and the visual. Everything that's on this one monitor gets sent. So maybe see how it gets so weird? It doesn't happen with the gaming stuff. It only happens with the sounds I'm playing on this computer. on the streaming computer. And Rumbot again is not working today. I should message that guy that wrote the program, the Rumbot program here. Where's his name? GG. Rumbot. No. It's Vapin. Vapin's the one that wrote that program. Where is Vapin? I'm trying to private message you, Vapin. Vapin Games. There's all these other people. Urban Wireless, right? Just Rakin, Mimico, Pyro, Recon, Brian, Valerie, okay, Roy Rat, Baby Killer, Amy Girl, X Bliss. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my goodness, Vapin, where are you? Mentors. Maybe I don't. Okay, so the music and video files are on the streaming PC itself. Yes. It could be an issue with how OBS is dealing with the audio. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What do I have? What can I check with OBS? I'm thinking it's got to be OBS. I think you're right. I totally think you're right. Dang it. I can't find the guy I'm supposed. Here we go. This is the. You discovered any issues with Rumbot. Almost kept it all. Keep it all the same as far as I know. If there are any. Maybe there's an update to Rumbot. That's why it stopped working. All right. Show more. Get Rumbot here. I want to reinstall Rumbot. Close that. Consider having your library order. Oh, that's my thing.
Hello, got a quick question for you.
Oh yeah. What was that? Who's talking to me? Wait. Is that somebody on YouTube? Is that how that works?
That sounds like you can't hear me.
Who's talking to me? Oh, just a second. That's somebody in comms over here. Sorry about that. I was 3 layers deep in other programs trying to figure out audio in the middle of a live stream. What's up, bud?
I'm watching your stream. I've been watching your stream. I was in the middle of handling a Quantanium asteroid, so I couldn't.
No! Oh, understood. You don't want to blow up.
Yeah. So, are your headphones plugged into your streaming computer?
Correct.
So all your audio should be all happening over there.
That's what I thought. I thought if I did that, then that would remove all of the possible problems. I'll just make them everything over here. But yeah.
Where the hell's the doubling coming from then?
Now when I here, I'll show the OBS Studio screen here. Just a second. Sec here. Display. Okay. All right. All right, so now let me see, make sure you're seeing what I'm seeing. What am I doing? Yep, you should, no, that's the wrong monitor. Let's go to that monitor. Yes. All right, so that's this yeah, you're not seeing the whole thing monitor though. Yeah, oh, I've got it locked. There we go. All right. So now I need to shut everything off so you can see it. Well, see here you've got all of your audios here. These are all my music. So if I turn one on, it'll play the audio. But now there's different ways you can do that. For a second, I'm gonna right click on this. Advanced properties. Alright, so if I have monitor off, then, oh crap. Should I be putting my, you're watching the delay, so,
Yeah.
alright, so, if I'll just talk through the stream so that you're seeing it in conjunction and matched up with what I'm actually pointing at.
Okay.
Alright, so, if I have it so I'm monitoring it on, all the audio comes across in the stream perfect. There's no double beat. Double anything. Turn that back off. But if I want to hear what OBS Studio is sending to you, I have to put it in this option here. Monitor it so I can hear it and listen to the output. And then I can hear it, but then it doubles up. So it's like it's taking whatever's going to my headset and doing it. So I feel like I'm really close to the answer. I need to go back to see what Tech is saying. Tech is saying, okay, so the music and video files are on the streaming PC itself. It could be an issue with, oh yeah, okay, so we're good with that. So the stream is listening for whatever's going to my headset.
Okay.
So it's going to play whatever's going to my headset.
Yes.
And it's playing the sound file. So that's where the doubling
Have you
is.
tried monitor and mute output?
Have you tried monitor and mute output? I have not. Let's try that. All right. That sounds brilliant. All right, I'm going to turn this on. It's going to make double playing just so that I can pop down here and quickly change it. All right, so now I'm going to go advanced, and we're going to go monitor and mute output. Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it. All right, now I'm going to come over here and see if I double hear it. See, I hear it just... All right, turn it off and listen to output. Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it. That did it! That did it! Now I'm going to come over here and see if I can double hear it. See? Tech did it! Tech! Yes! Woo! That did it! That did it! Alright, now I have to change all of those so that that's the way they're set up. Alright. Oh, that did it. So, alright, that was that one. Let's do the theme song one. Alright, now that one's done. I can hear it fine. It's not doubling. Let's do this one. There. Let's do this one. Oh my goodness, that's brilliant, dude. I knew we were like so close. Oh my goodness, Tech is the chatster of the day. Tech and here we go. Tech and X-Wraithy are chatsters of the day. You each get 5 helper points. You can exchange at the kiosk by the admin office. Yes!
Tech and Wraith are chatsters of the day. You each get 5 helper points you can exchange at the kiosk by the admin office.
It sounds funny when she reads it. She's funnier than me. All right, I'm going to try to, I'm reinstalling. All right, let me turn this back off so you don't have to watch my monitor over here, what I'm doing here. Let's just go turn bloop. Now you're back over to watching the gaming stuff. All right, downloads. I tell you what, there's just so much that goes on. I'll see if Recon is streaming now. I'm going to refresh his page. All right, I'm glad he's not because it gives me a moment to catch my breath. Okay, he's not streaming yet. All right, Windows protected your PC. No, run anyway. And I agree to the terms.
You didn't want to play Fortnite.
No. Who's that troublemaker? I'm going to look back at chat here. Oh, whiskey. I'm like, somebody's pushing my buttons. They're trying to get me going. Please select whether you wish to make this software available to anyone that uses the computer. Yes. And admin access. Yes. And agree to the license and install. Yes. All right. Rumbot is reinstalling. Thank you, awesome dude, for jumping on like that, being helpful. All right. So now Rumbot is reinstalled.
Yeah, I tried. TechMan beat me to it, but
it's like
it's
awesome though.
interesting. It's a counterintuitive decision because the option doesn't sound like it should work, but it's actually exactly what you needed.
Yeah, kind of quirky, eh?
Yeah, that's why it's always good to have like that saying, like 2 brains are better than 1 or whatever. You know, you just never know when someone will inject some weird thing like that you were purposely making yourself not do, and they're like, yeah, just try that one.
Yeah, I've never used that option. Thanks for the follow.
Oh,
Tech.
It says like
thank
mute
you.
output or something, doesn't it? It's like, why would I want to mute output in my stream? I mean, people are trying to watch my stream, but
yes,
not
exactly.
what it does.
It's right. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, mute. I don't want to mute the output because they need to hear it.
Yeah, exactly. I saw that and I didn't even think to suggest it to you.
Also, I followed the channel.
Looking forward to your
session.
team.
Yeah,
there's always somebody that will say, "Try the weird thing."
He says, "Looking forward."
Keep seeing you guys skip over that option right there. What does that do? They don't care what it says.
Looking forward to watching your stream. Yes. All right. Let me get to it then. I know, right? It's like, is he ever actually gonna play the freaking game now? Oh, but what a relief. Having the audio working correctly now. All right, now Rumbot is here. The new version. I'm starting it. See if it gives me an error. It gives me an error. All right, so we're just not going to worry about Rumbot until another day. Okay, Star Citizen start. Oh, I'm a sneeze. All right, that clears the sinuses out. Oh, wow. That's gross.
Bless you.
Oh, I know. I think I left some like important stuff here. Gonna wipe that up. Oh, now it makes me look like I need to dust everything in here. Got a clean spot. I like projectile sneezed like with great force. All right, now let's listen to the Amazing Grace. All right, wait. I have to switch it to the mute output option like I did all the other stuff. Audio properties. And then there, now I can hear it. All right. X-Wraithy's in the game. Invite the party. Join. Yes! I'm found. My voice is not pretty, I'm sorry. Woo! All right, let's check on our buddy about the stuff. So he goes live. I want to be able to jump in.
Release the nose goblins.
Release the nose goblins. Yes. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the sneezing and stuff. I'm gonna send a message to Recon here. Private message. Recon. Let me know when you are going live. Okay, let's get into the game. Display info 2. Oh, that was weird. But I never had to do that before because I never used the capture card before. So I never had the double. Toil and trouble. Oh, look at that. I was able to get out of the bed. The graphics look so good. I have it in HDR. I've got... What is that? Woo! So if Xrathi is in the game, he's up that way. I wonder what he's doing. He might be doing salvage. Hey buddy, what you up to in the game right now?
Just mining, or asteroids.
Asteroids, got it.
Question for you. So, shouldn't I be able to take one of my ships, go park it on a pad outside,
Yes?
go back inside, pull up another one of my ships, and go park it next to the first one?
I have done that several times. Is it not letting you?
I tried it at Arc 1, and when I went back, my first ship was gone, and it was like it had put it away for me. I could reclaim it, retrieve it, but I had told it to put it away.
Okay,
And,
so
but it
that's
was all
new
in the
to
same
me.
space station.
Maybe that was in a patch or something. Maybe they're trying to cut down on all the garbage that's around or something.
I'll try it again. So you've definitely done it. Go park one
Oh,
of your ships on a
absolutely.
pad,
Yes.
Same space station. Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
Tech. Yes, the patch has been pretty good. Oh, it's Lucy. Hi, Lucy. I've never had her in my room before. Good day. She's pretty good. Her mom was going through some bad stuff. It was a terminal illness. And, so I think her mom got better though. I've been kind of just staying clear of her, let her like deal with it. She was really upset, took some days off work and stuff for it. But I don't want to pry and ask her about it. She might just be barely holding on. And I don't want to bring up any hard feelings or upsetness, you know. I want to leave her be. Alright, so he's out mining, I think he said. Oh yeah, because he said he had quantanium. We could grab our vulture or the reclaimer's a little bit of an overkill, I think. But the patch has been good, buddy. I've been happy with it. I mean, some patch, it's not like a 3.18. I mean, it's nothing like, I mean, it's totally not. It's good.
Yeah, I'm done with that though. I could probably do something else different here in a second. I'm just trying out that ship-to-ship pad thing real quick.
Alright, what am I at? I'm at Bajini Point. Okay. What would you be interested in doing? Like, if I wasn't online, what were you thinking about doing?
Oh, mining. I was trying to make money.
Okay, yeah, money making. I'm trying to save up. I basically need to make 6 million so I can buy that terrapin.
Oh.
So I'm wondering what's the best way to do that these days? Just go out with our vultures, or are you making good money with the prospector?
I've had some luck with the prospector the past few days. Because of quantanium and gold finds, yeah, but got kind of lucky, but got 500,000 in one day. But,
oh wow.
Let's see here. I've been reading that recycled materials stuff supposedly makes a lot of money.
Yeah, that's for the reclaimer work and stuff. Yeah.
Depending where you buy it from and all that. So, but
Oh, you're talking about running it
that-
as cargo.
yeah. But with that, you have to probably worry about pirates. I've read.
Yes, big time. Yeah, they
So-
wait. There's 2 places where you can buy it, and the pirates just hang there waiting for you to load up.
Yeah, I went to one of them and he didn't even wait for me to go into the building. He just blew my ship
Oh,
up right
okay.
away. It just, but I don't know if there's any safe areas of that, but combining that with potentially having somebody there willing to blow them up, maybe would be worth a try. I've never tried it, so you'd have to judge if you have an escort, if it's even worth a shot.
We could do what worked pretty good was 1 person in the Vulture, 1 person in a cargo ship, both ships owned by the same person, and then we made money good that way. Or we could,
one person's running while the other person's
and then the person that owns the ships is the one that runs back when their little cargo ship is full, sells, comes back, and then just keeps, the guy with the Vulture just keeps sucking stuff and just keeps finding new locations, and he just keeps filling up while the other guy's running stuff back for sale.
Yeah, that sounds good too.
We can do that, or the reclaimer, or we can try to do something a little more riskier, like doing a cargo mission of something that's, pricey, like all of my money into 1 load and hope pirates don't get me.
Well, I wouldn't say all, and maybe split, but yeah, I don't know what's considered a big load. Like if I threw $1 million in, would that be?
Well, I think, I'm going to bring this up on the stream, just a second. Alright, so if I bring up trucking and go to this website right here, and I bring up, say, gold, I can pick, and I'm using my Caterpillar, Drake Caterpillar, and I pick it up from, there's only 2 places, that's the big issue. So I say I pick it up from here, that's the cheapest place you can buy it, and I sell it here at Area 18. It cost me $1 million, wait a minute, it cost me 3.3 million to fill up, and then when I go and sell, I get 4. So I made 1 million in profit on 1 load. The problem is this location is not an armistice zone. Neither of these are, and the pirates wait here. So I'd have to put, we'd be putting 3.3 million, and then they wait, and then they see that you're full, and then they swarm in, and then don't let you leave, and then they just sit there for hours. If you try to leave, then they try to kill you. All right, I explained that. Were you watching in the stream or no?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
I heard that. Yeah, the selections are limited, and they're probably waiting there. I don't know, I got a little bit brazen, I guess, because I got away with the gold runs on Microtech over and over. But yeah, the very first time I tried that recycled materials, I said they blew me up.
What time of day was it that you did that? Maybe it's a time when not
Right
many people
now.
were online. About right now?
Yeah, it's about like now.
I'm tempted.
Yeah.
Get my Caterpillar and go to there. But are you good at combat pilot? Escort me.
No, but I can ram people. So,
But okay, so that would be a 1 million profit for 1 trip. I can do.
What if you cut it down a little bit? Like I put $1 million in, you put $1 million in.
All right, yeah.
So
Well,
3
right.
million.
So we would still make the 1 million. We'd split it in half, but so individually we'd be risking less.
Yeah. All right.
How are you feeling about that? It'd make good for a live stream.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. You know, if I lose that
gonna
money,
die.
it just means I go back to mining. You know, go get it safely.
Okay, I'm gonna get in my ship and I'm gonna fly to
Check
Arc
yourself,
L1
vehicle
and get
retrieval
get my caterpillar, and then we're gonna head to Microtech. So you have a ship that you're gonna your ramming ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
I'll
delivered to the
use
following
my,
location.
Freelancer Max gun.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
Yeah. So this time the pad thing worked. My other ship's still sitting there. I'm gonna go put that away and then I'll head to Microtech.
So we're going to Shubin SMO 18 on Microtech.
Yep. Got that memorized. And you can run it right to New Babbage from there when you're done. You don't have to go very far.
Right. Oh. Okay. Let me see here.
They give another one like I don't know, like Aaron's clearing or something, but it's not a very clear place. Bunch of trees and stuff everywhere, and it doesn't look like it's an arms zone.
The
So I
one
just
that
take it to
pays you the
Babbage.
most, it pays you like 60 credits more per box, is Area 18.
Oh, really? I didn't know that paid. Is it significantly more? I didn't notice that was north.
We'll lose about 30,000 in profit, so 15,000 each. But we're talking $500,000. That time you're gonna save is much better if you go to New Babbage.
Yeah. Go do it again.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Though the negative, which I didn't bring up, is other people have the same idea. So
Yeah.
sometimes you get
And
there
the
and
pirates
they
do
have
too.
gold. Yeah, I've seen 0 pirates there for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Power on. Oh, whoops. Engines on.
It's much faster to go from SMO 18 to New Babbage than SMO 18 to Area 18.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Tech's throwing out that same decision. He says it's just smarter to go to New Babbage because you just save so much more time.
Yeah, I think it's one of the websites you use. They have an option of just pure profit or profit over time to break that down.
Oh yeah, that website has a lot more options. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, I've been sitting there clicking this elevator over and over. So, the servers are having issues.
Whoa! I was already up. Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright, forget it. There's no reason I can't just leave this prospector sitting on this pad.
Yeah, nobody's gonna mess with that. Check on Recon if he's streaming. Nope, not yet. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Tech. I appreciate that, my friend. Alright, I have the Drake Caterpillar, which I love. Or I've got the Loner because I have the Hull D. They gave me the C2 Hercules, which holds even more. Do we get really greedy?
As soon as you do that, you're done.
I know, right? I'd rather die flying a Drake than make more money
You're welcome.
in a Crusader.
Loving the stream so far.
Awesome, dude. But we get about 50,000 more profit. But we have to both put up 2 million to fill it. So yeah, let's stick with the Caterpillar. Alright. Cool. Man, he was a lifesaver. He fixed my audio issue. How cool is that?
Maybe we'll get lucky and there won't be people doing it tonight, and we'll do one run and go, well, that was easy. We've got plenty of extra buffer from that profit. Let's do your big ship.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so this is the one thing I was thinking about. We should probably think about before we actually go. If we go there and anyone's like lingering, but then we just leave empty, we'll say, forget it, we're gonna do something different.
We can. An alternative is I could just ram them immediately.
I've never seen this side of you, Darth X-Razy.
Well, it's like in my Dungeons and Dragons games that I play.
Yeah.
I tend to play a paladin.
Oh, nice.
The paladin is known for doing, fighting and
for the
race
cause.
fighting.
Yeah.
For the cause. For like the anti-pirate. It's like you want to play bad. Let's play bad. But I don't want flying away with the cold right now while you and I are crashing together.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoa, this is like twisty. I've got all my like sensitivity set.
Proximity alert. Get proximity alert. Landing complete.
Maybe go hover about like 3 feet right above them if they are parked somewhere. Just kind of watch them.
Oh, kind of trap them there.
Yeah. I mean, if they want to crash, it's up to them. Then it's not.
That sounds good.
I mean, immediately crashing them. Because you never know, they might be an innocent person. So.
All right, yeah, that's true. Oh, I do like that idea. All right, let me. Oh, I need to click on here. Sorry, I was clicked over on the
They're painted with a pirate look, but might just
chat.
somewhere else, but-
So had to click back on the gaming monitor so the game would see the mouse.
Is it easy to tell what type of ship exactly other people have? I thought I've seen you do that somehow.
I
Can
just
tell the
locked
difference
it,
between a
target
max-
it, and then on your MFD it would tell.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Haven't fought enough to, but targeting is like targeting your weapons, literally, not the pulse thing.
Wow, you can land completely from the cockpit view? That's some skill there, buddy. I always have to use F4 and move the camera around to make sure I'm not going to hit a wall.
On the big ships I do as well, my friend. I do. And sometimes I do it, mostly I do it is for the benefit of the live stream, because it looks more cinematic and beautiful, and the prettiness of the game, and it makes you feel like more like a movie, you know, when you can see the guy coming in, you know, kind of coming in. It just looks cool. I would like to stay first person like this as much as possible, but you have to admit that looks pretty cool, seeing your character running around like that. You know what I mean? You see this, you're like, oh, you feel like you understand the size of things more and how huge they really are. So you throw in the third person stuff anyway, even if you can properly land it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Are we feeling lucky, punk? Oh, I didn't have any breakfast, so this coffee's gonna start feeling weird in my stomach pretty soon.
The pirates like watching political debates. They will be.
Oh, yeah, good one. having your library. Oh.
Go there and have a whole bunch of gold wings. Oh, I was going to tell you about this. I forgot. I saw you upgrading your vehicles, and I went and did that with Prospector. So it has different drill head and modules on it. And I broke it. In fact, that titanium asteroid I was just doing, it was possible. It was the second impossible I've done in the past 2 days. Now,
So it said it was impossible still, and you were able to do it by... Wow.
I switched to the view side
If I win the
view,
lottery, the inside of my
and
house
put
will look
myself
like
so
the
close
inside
up
of these
to it that when I
ships.
extended the mining arm, it actually kind of pumped the meteor, the asteroid a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah, you can go
So
above, closer than optimum, and it actually gives you extra.
Yeah, it did. And it just 100% sat there, and it was slowly working its way up. It was actually easy because it was so slow. Because,
I win the lottery, the inside of my
Not
house will look like the inside of
there,
these
blow me
ships.
up,
I know,
so.
dude. Dude, Whiskey, this is what I want to do. Alright, say if I
But it's
get
the
an extra
size,
500
it's like
million.
if it's like a 20,000 ton or 30,000 ton, that doesn't work. It has to be like 9 or 10 or 11. That Quantanium was a 12,000. It's the biggest I've tried and worked.
What I want to do is hire like a dozen welders, 5 or 6 electricians, 2 or 3 plumbers, you know, on an engineer,
Sorry, I was
all this
talking
kind of
over
stuff.
you. I didn't.
No, it's okay.
I was doing that in the show.
No, it's fine. It's totally that's what you do when you're multitasking. So I want to hire all of them, and I want to make a life-size Firefly, like Serenity from the TV show Firefly. It's a house. You live in it. It's got the gate underneath the throat area that lowers down. It's got the hatch in the bottom that opens up, and the hatch in the bottom that opens up is going to go down into a bunker. And have it be like the painting, the color, the furniture, everything just like a replica. I think it would be so awesome. That would not be able to happen unless my wife died. Because as long as she's alive, then we're married. And as long as we're married, she says no. So, yeah.
Firefly.
Yes. Good old Firefly. Quantum drive, cooled, spooled, and calibrated. Green across the board. Engage. Alright. So that's going, and we're traveling now. We are traveling. Let me looking at this. Let me look at this. Oh, I didn't realize it was playing that movie the whole time. That's interesting.
First.
There. Toss me my 30 million. I got news for you. Calling every ship in the quad. We'll meet them in the air. Destroy it all.
Now, does it sound like the game is double looping audio as well? Do I need to try that same thing? I'm gonna turn the gaming computer to like the mute output as well. Is that better now? Now I need to close it all off so that I can listen to it on the stream.
I don't hear any more double
Now I
audio.
need to close it all off. You don't, so that I can. Okay. You said you don't hear any more. I don't hear any more double. Alright, so I'm gonna put it back to the way it was for the video. Like, you're not hearing double audio on this now, are you? Like, it says Zoe, and they're like diving in, boom! They just took off all of the, Can you hear this audio? Of the movie. Serenity movie.
Reading activity in the cloud.
Lock on fire on my command. You should have let me see her, Captain. We should have done this as
You did. I can hear it. Sounds good. Yes. All right. Good. I'm figuring it was that trick. The mute output. I have to do that on all of my different audio stuffs. So here on Gilded, I have to do that as well. For his voice, for Xrathi's voice. Gilded. Oh no, but I don't need that because I can hear him through. I don't need that. Okay, that's good. Rumba. Somebody fire! Okay, I don't need to hear that as well. That's all working. Amazing Grace is working. My commercial here gonna work?
Download the Rumble app.
I think that works.
You gotta download it.
Just a second.
Follow the channel directly on the app.
Fixing this.
Make sure that you get all these and
Okay, cool. Now let me fix the Rumble Coffee commercial. It's time to get that started. Alright, now I fixed that one. And now let me fix the Gold Birch commercial.
we recently had
Okay. Alright. We're fixing everything. How about this Game Glass alert? Let's fix that one. Game Glass. Fix that. Turn that back off. And I think that might be all of the things that I have with audio. No. Oh, this right here might have audio. No. Alright, I think we're good now. Alright, we have 19.3 or 9.3 gigameters to go. 8.4 gigameters to go. Oh, YouTube is so gonna hit me and block this and like ban me for copyright and all kinds of stuff now. Yeah! See, that's Firefly right there. Boom!
Everybody strap yourselves into something. James, got it.
Oh, special. Go, Kaylee! The show makes me intense.
We're fine. I got no control. Where's the backup? Where's the backup?
Man, YouTube.
Woo! Alright, we're just some millions of meters away now. Yeah, I know. I started the multi-stream onto YouTube as well so that more people would see and learn about Rumble. Not that I don't think I'll make it a week. I might not make it past tonight before they ban me. Alright, now let's look up Shubin. Which Shubin do I want to look up here?
18.
Alright. Shubin 18. Set the route. R. Are you at the location?
Which I think is cool too.
I just went right in front of you as I zoomed my way down.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it as well. I don't pay the $10 on X, so I can't use chat on X.
Star Citizen tab?
Why is your stream Why is your stream under Star Citizen tab? because this is Star Citizen. Osgood, I'm playing Star Citizen.
Not under.
Oh crap! I have to fix that. Google the thing doesn't work. Rumble Studio doesn't automatically let you do that. You have to go in manually now. Manual, edit, then you have to add all of your tags, and then select gaming, and then Star Citizen, and then save. And then like in about a minute, it'll be there now. But when you normally stream it, that happens, and it's just boom, and you're done, and it works. But if you use Rumble Studio, it doesn't say, hey, add your tags here, add your category here, add the name of your game here. And so like I just went, how long am I going on the stream? An hour and 11 minutes in the stream before it got figured out that I wasn't listed properly. Thank you, Osgood. Thank you. Because my numbers would be like stay tiny.
So I don't think he's a
Oh, okay. I'm coming in hot. Boom, boom.
I'm not sure what
I
this
see a
thing
Taurus,
is.
a constellation Taurus. That is a cargo ship.
Yeah, and what's this black and red looking thing? It looks. I'm doing that whole hovering right above it because it looks kind of maybe like a fighter. I'm not sure.
I got your freelancer Max. Is that you that I just locked up?
I'm
Yeah,
didn't
it was.
hear it, but I'm not in my
Yeah.
cockpit.
Well, good news is I don't have anything else hiding out in the distance that's visible on radar. But they could be powered down on a small ship, and just I cannot picking them up either. Oh, it's a Nomad. I see a Nomad on a radar lock here. That's another cargo. Your Freelancer Max and the Taurus. Those are the three. I think we're good.
Okay, I'm about 2 feet above the Nomad. Then that's probably what this thing is.
It's kind of an angular looking thing, and it's got a big open hatch type, like pickup truck back.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the Nomad then.
Oh, he's blown up a little bit too.
Yeah, he's taking some damage. Yeah.
So we're probably alone here, unless, like you said, they're hiding out there.
So you can't see anything sometimes when you're in third person. You just can't. Landing gear down. We have a Cutlass Black just arrived.
Okay. He's acting a little bit aggressive. But they're fighters and delivery.
Yeah, if it's a Cutlass Blue, you should lock it up and see if it's Cutlass Blue. Cutlass Blues are the ones that are used to stop your quantum drives from taking off. So they're definite pirate.
Okay, so I've pressed T to target him. I don't know how
It
to
is
do
a
the
black.
rest.
It's a Cutlass Black. So he could be a troublemaker,
That's bad, right?
but blacks are not as bad as blues.
Oh, okay, alright.
Another ship coming in.
Good.
There is a combat ship coming in, a constellation Andromeda. It's basically a battleship that does not carry any cargo. This is not gonna. We are not going to be.
That'll sound good.
Yeah, these are pirates.
Wow. Yeah. Bad luck.
Yeah, I'm not planning on buying any gold here.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't see them, but I'll trust your radar. But you were able to tell what type of ship they were without even looking straight at them?
Yeah.
Cycled through the targets?
Yeah. Well, I turned on my Tobii eye tracker, looked over at him, so it highlighted and then targeted. And so it targeted the one I was looking
Do
at.
you ever watch Quite Frankly TV?
I've never heard of that.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
All right. Do we want to try to even go to Crusader, to the other place?
That I wouldn't. That place seems like it's definitely worse. That's
Okay.
where I blew it up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to fly out of here empty. If they're pirates,
Can I put his link in chat?
Yeah, go ahead and put his link in chat. If they're pirates, then they'll try to kill me. But I've got nothing in here, so they won't gain much.
Stay right next to you. Can't they scan you and tell you nothing?
Yeah, but they might not be the pirates that really care. They just want to ruin your fun.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let me set a route. I'm going to need to get some fuel, so I'm going to go to Port Tressler, the space station, and get some fuel. Why am I looking all cockeyed and sideways? There we go.
Overhead impact warning.
They're all just sitting down there.
Yeah, I think it's because we didn't fill up. I think if we, you don't bring a fighting ship to a place where you buy gold. You bring the cargo ship. Alright, so we're gonna head back to what? Arc L1, maybe do some mining or some salvage, or what's our backup plan?
Sure.
Alright.
That's guaranteed.
Engage. I was just this is not my destination. I was just trying to get up and away from the planet because I couldn't make the route to Port Tressler direct because it had obstructed, so I just picked a location that was off out of the way. Now I'm coming back towards Port Tressler. Well, that didn't really work. Oh, yeah. Whiskey, send me a private message in Gilded. I've got links in chat block for everybody. Well, except for me. So it may look like the link came up, but it didn't. Nobody saw it. I'll go over here to where you are. Whoops. Where you are in Gilded. Look for whiskey. There you are. I see it. I see it. Thank you, sir. All right. So debate pre-game. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was gonna be playing Recon, but I don't know. I was like, we got it all arranged and stuff, but I don't see him streaming yet. Okay, let me look up this here. Let me look up quite frankly. Because that is on a different computer. The Gilded is on a different one.
He's a rabid conservative.
Alright. It's gotta, yeah, that's X-Wraithy. Quite frankly. Searching as nothing's coming up. I think Gilded is broke, or Rumble. White. Frankly, nothing. Nothing is coming up for quite frankly. White. Frank. There it is. Jeez. Rumble is gonna get so screwed tonight. Alright, he's doing live. No, see, there's nothing. Look at, this is what I got for him. Nothing. No videos, no nothing, no nothing. I mean, I see the stream here, but I can't get it to show up over here. Like, literally, it doesn't exist on Rumble on this computer. Watch. Man, I hate computers so bad. I love them, and they're such a pisshead. Quite frankly. There he is. Click. Nothing. No videos, no live, nothing. He doesn't exist. And I can't bring that link over into this computer. Well, I can open up Gilded on this computer also. Then I have two Gildeds running. I tell you what, once you get into live streaming, you lose all fun. There's zero fun. You can't play a game, and you can't enjoy a game. It's shit. Everything sucks. Close that, Alt tab that, go down here.
He has two channels, it's the one with a space.
Well, he's a dumbass for having two channels. Alright, now I have to try to find a place to land here. Why are you laughing?
Heard your delayed stream.
About its two channels? Alright, let's pull this over here. Oh, dang it! I'm trying to play a fucking game and do bullshit with the streaming! Alright, Alt tab. Quit touching the fucking game. Alright, now over to this fucking computer. God damn. Add this. Now let's add that. Copy this. Add that. Add that. type in that, paste that, say okay on that. Oh, I'm getting pissed. I'm getting a little bit pissed.
Yeah, I'm hearing.
And these fatty acids, it's way different when you say red meat or if I say leucine, the branched chain amino acid. It's a completely different argument.
Yeah.
But to me, when I first started doing social media, I saw this push to label everything that was red meat, anything that was like that, this right-wing thing. And I hadn't had my complete awakening yet at this point. So I was very puzzled by the fact that I'm like, well, why would eating red meat make me right-wing? Like, I didn't understand it at all. Now I have a completely different set of eyes to see this, which is why I sent this to you. It's fascinating, the political labels and ramifications that come from doing something like defending red meat. Because at that time, I'm not right-wing now. I'm just like I love when Donald Trump says, I'm just common sense. That's what I've always said about myself. I'm just fact-based common sense. I'm not putting myself in your box. But it's just interesting to me that we now can waste taxpayer money on deciding whether or not milk is associated with racism or red meat has been associated with that as well.
Listen to this shit, okay? Listen to what the museum, okay? Because the Milk Project will be based at the
All right, now I'm trying to find
which announced that it had
a landing pad in like utter darkness.
Yet been revealed. But you know, we were just talking about how ridiculous CNN looks by showing how you know, galaxy brain they were to designing this really intricate and necessary mute button system.
Well,
have you ever heard of such a thing?
Listen to this galaxy brain.
I'm gonna turn this off.
The museum said by focusing on communities intersecting industry.
Oh, it still goes even if I shut it off.
The project aims to center on heritage as a vital framework for understanding how.
We don't need to watch them talking about meat. All right. Well, if you want to go, are you going to do salvage or are you going to do mining? Do we want to do, if we do this mining, do we want to do mole or two prospectors, or do we want to do?
They were talking about that story where retards were saying milk was racist.
One vulture and one cargo ship.
The Vulture cargo ship is what you were talking about earlier that worked well for you and your Alaska friend.
Yeah, that's true. It did work very well. Oh, this landing pad's not big enough. I gotta try to find another one. Well, my wife just got home. And this guy is taking out most of this pad. Let's see if he'll let me fuel up. Okay, good. Alright, it's allowing fueling and I'm processing fuel. So this should be good. Alright, so when I go back, I'm gonna leave this on a pad at Arc L1, and then I'll run inside and get a vulture and come back out. And then we'll use the caterpillar and the vulture.
Okay. And at Arc L1, like I'll drive the vulture.
I think so, yeah. Yes, exactly.
I'm hit a dark L1, yeah.
All right, fuel filled. I'm coming as well.
Launch complete. Overhead impact warning.
Where? I don't see where I'm supposed to align to.
Starboard impact.
There it is.
Front impact warning. Landing gear up.
Come on. Trying to find out what's going on with these dogs. Wait.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo. I got rid of it. You didn't want it there.
Setting up now and all, buddy. Hope your day has been good, bro.
Logic doesn't matter. If you want it done, it gets done. You have chocolate, like it's probably smeared all over the vehicle seat. I haven't had any breakfast yet. Okay, who said yo-yo? Hey, there he is. Well, it was doing good, and then it got great, and then it got good, and then not so good, and then awful, and then good again. Alright, so this is the guy, everybody, I was telling you I was waiting for. So I'm closing down this quite frankly guy. We're not going to be watching him. We're going to be watching Recon.
Mr. Recon.
So yeah, Recon's our guy that we're hanging with. And why can't I get his... Oh, jeez Louise. I swear this computer will do everything it can to... Why? Apparently I can't click on your... Oh my goodness. I click on your name and it doesn't bring up your channel anymore. It makes your name go down in the bottom. Oh, but if I click on your icon, then it works. Alright, so I'm watching your channel to see when you go live. Do you... I had planned on being just super simple. Like, whatever you have on your stream, I was just going to do picture-in-picture, and everybody's going to listen and watch you, and we're going to talk about you and the stream stuff. So, I didn't know how collabby you wanted to get.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Like in comms, in Gilded, or what? I was just gonna keep playing the game with Xwraithy here, and then we're just all gonna watch your stream. And listen, obviously.
Sounds good, buddy.
Okay. It just, the layers of complexity I am not real good at dealing with. Trying to like listen to a debate, chat with you about the debate, like not superficial stuff, like deep thinking stuff, right? And try to play a game and coordinate with a friend in the game and have chat, and you know you're gonna get a whole bunch of people that are just like spamming trolls, and you know, I don't think I'm
chat
capable.
And all or watch whatever's clever. Let's go with the flow. It'll start pre-shows soon and mess around.
Okay.
I think it starts at 6 p.m.
Okay. See, I thought it was 6 p.m. already. It's 4:30 here.
Pre-show starts in like 30 minutes.
Okay. So I thought we were 3 hours off here in Arizona from East Coast. So I guess maybe we're only 2 hours. I don't know. Because we don't change our clocks.
Kill pirates, mine, and watch debates.
I'm gonna go, while we're still going here forever, I'm gonna go get some cereal. Something easy to eat.
My time. It's my time. Idaho is on Pacific as well.
You guys, I still have 31.7 gigameters to go. North Idaho is on Pacific as well. All right. Twitter is running good. YouTube's running good. Rumble is running good. All right, cool. And Rumble Studio is running it all. Hey, you really have a lot of commercials now for Rumble Studio for the content creators to make money. It's a lot of them.
Oh, I think it does start at 5.
All right, so like in a half hour,
Here soon.
20 minutes. All right. Okay. We're gonna keep refreshing our browser, so we know as soon as Recon goes live, we got him. Give him some thumbs up, everybody. As soon as he goes live, drop those follows and stuff. Get a whole bunch of people active in his chat, not necessarily in my chat. You can just stay here too, but make sure that your debate conversation is going on in his chat. I mean, we can like sidebar talk, obviously, in my chat, but if it's like legit adding to the conversation, it's best to put it in his chat to make his stream just like have all the excitement and stuff about the debate. Okay, never mind. Pre-show starts here soon. Debate starts at 9 Eastern. So that's like what? How many hours away is that? I don't know. These time zones are stupid. Like, so stupid.
Mountain is an hour ahead of Pacific.
Ziggy, what time is it in New York City? All right, 7:39 p.m. There's 3 hours difference. And I was right. 3 hours difference. So that would be 6 p.m. my time. So an hour and 20 minutes from now. All right, cool. I should check to see if I'm showing up in Rumble like I'm supposed to now. Alright. I'm not here, yeah. Well, I should be. I'm in. Oh, here I am. I was gonna say I'm 13. Well, my thumbnail didn't come across. So let me fix my thumbnail.
Do you like that ring light? I need to get lighting.
I don't like it, but if I don't use it, it's too dark. But as far as ring lights go, it's fine. I don't like this light in my face. But if you don't use it, then you're all in shadow. Apparently the thumbnail didn't save either, so I'm adding the thumbnail in here now. And then save. Uploading the thumbnail.
That's understandable.
It's like looking into the sun as you're driving west, you know, on vacation. You're like, this sucks, man. Let's just drive in the middle of the night. Come here, puppy. There you go. Good boy. He's scared. There's like a little electrical cord that goes across the floor, and it's got one of those little rubber things on it to keep you so you don't trap on the cord. And he's scared of cords. Like when he was a little pup or something, he like ran around a corner and tripped on a cord and got stuck in it or something. I don't know. He's all freaked out about cords. All right, here's recon stuff. Starting to. Woohoo! Like, give me a thumbs up right away. Let me go over to here. All right. So now, dang it.
I made a video called Danger Button, making fun of people that refuse to click like. Only one person hit like.
That's kind of funny. It's got a thumbnail now. That was so lame that it didn't have a thumbnail. Okay. Their Rumble Studio is not the greatest. Alright. So now I need to go to find him. So Rumble. Full screen. There is where is Recon? Recon. It's not showing. Alright, let me look him up. R3K. There he is. There he is. Click on that. Grab that URL. Put that URL over here instead of, quite frankly, put his URL in there. Now turn it on. There we go. Let me interact so I can turn the sound on. I think. Not letting me turn the sound on. There we go. Come on, sound. Oh, I have to push play. Alright. Then click live. Sound on. Alright, and it's not letting me click the live, but... Oh, because it's not live yet. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to mute that until he's ready to go. Now we want to go to that. That's what we want to go to. That station right there. Wait, where is the station? I lost the station. There's a space station out here somewhere. Gotta be in the middle. There it is. Man, it's hard to see. Or is Wraithy having to wait for my big old slow monster cargo butt? Alright, so while we're slow boating it, I can close this off. And I can open this up bigger. I don't have it about the same size as my video camera on the right side. So that kind of like feng shui. Alright, I'm going to take this to a landing pad. Set it down, and then I'm going to run inside and get the vulture and come around and set that down. Then he's going to take the vulture. He's going to be the working dude, and I'm going to be the cargo monkey. Gads. Oh, I'm already in that angle. Okay, we made it. Okay. Okay.
Give me a few minutes.
Okay, no problem, buddy. I gotta go inside and grab the vulture. I was thirsty. Very thirsty. Alright, helmet has to go on before that gate opens up, otherwise I die. Suffocation Not as fun as it makes you people that make it sound in the movies. Oh, I need to make a graphics for him. So it shows, here's a second. Text. I'm gonna change this to rumble.com/what's the recon? How does he pronounce his name? R3K. What is it? R3KONT. R3KONT. 3K. I think that's it. There we go. We get as many people over there as we can to talk about debate stuffs. Alright, we're on pad 3. I guess we don't need to know that. We're going to be bringing a ship back. We're not going to be taking an elevator back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Good job. Alright, let me close this back. Back to here. Alright. Alright. Engines, power on. Engines on. Vulture is a very cool ship, man. It's maneuverable. It can make money. It's this really cool ship. I'm gonna spin this around so you can just jump in it and go. He doesn't have to turn around, any weirdness. I can head out and try to start scanning down salvage already. We're gonna go out in the asteroid belt so we don't get ganged. put it. I'm gonna just in case. I'll put some extra things in the ship for him. I'll put in a couple extra drinks. Alright, I had this weird shirt already that makes you invisible. It's creepy. Drinks, what else do you need? Maybe a medical pen? Throw in a medical gun. You can make himself a tractor beam by working and stuff, so he doesn't really need that. Yeah, I don't think he needs anything else. Should be good. Okay. Okay, he looks like he's on his way back. He's 2.1. Yeah, he's definitely on his way back. Make sure I don't have too much stuff in this. Alright, got an extra. And we have an undersuit in here. Let's put an extra helmet on. You never know. One of those free helmets. We might come across somebody that needs help. And a couple drinks. And a medical gun. Like I said, can't make those. And I think we're good. We've got a small tool that's good for anything we'll be making. We don't need to bring a $19,000 investment for one of these big ones. I think we're good. Alright, where is he at now? He's, oh, he's really close. He's landed already, he's coming in. So we're gonna, here on this stream, wait, my thing isn't live. Let me click on it. There we go, now we're live. We're gonna be watching a delay on this stream, because Recon's stream is gonna be our source. So if you wanna be in the debate chat live, making it like boom, 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 being part of the discussion, then you're gonna wanna be in his chat. Otherwise, it's going to be delayed, second-hand stuff coming here on this channel. But he's going to be covering the debate stuff. You know, I should probably move that down because it's got that Rumble logo thing right over top of his stream. Let me move this down a little bit. Like there, does that look good? Alright. I think so. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so now let's go find some salvage. Make some money here. We're gonna set our route for here. The vulture on the pad by itself, it's all powered down, that's the one for you. Telling it to enter quantum and it's not. Shields are also staying on, which is not supposed to happen. Are we having server issues?
It seems like to me.
Yeah, I went into quantum mode and my shield stayed on. And then I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
Fleet manager isn't working.
Alright. Gonna have to just wait it out. I started to GoFundMe.
I started a GoFundMe for a stream computer.
Nice! Dude, that's awesome. Do you have links for it on your descriptions on your, like, say your last stream or something like that? So if somebody clicked on your name or clicked on your icon there, they could go to your stream, bring up your last video, and see the link to it. Yeah,
there it is.
There it is. Well, that's encouraging. I mean, that means it's gonna fix itself. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Alright. There?
Alright, chatted with the wife a little bit out there, had a hard-boiled egg, got a new cup of 1775coffee.com coffee, and it looks like we've got ourselves a quantum jump coming ahead. Quantum drive, cooled, spooled, and calibrated, green across the board, engage. I have returned.
Alright, so which pad is the Vulture sitting on?
I believe it's on 2, maybe? I don't know. 2 or something?
I just checked 2, so he's 3 maybe. I see one on 3.
Is it parked way off on the right-hand edge?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one then.
Whoa, hold on. I need to go back in. I just stop at a store and buy drinks.
Doobie doop boop 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 doobie doo boop boop doobie doo. Well, now that we have that fixed, let's listen to some tunes. Oh, I went too far, I think. I need to go back. A little bit closer to where he's at. I was glancing over at the other gaming stuff. Now I need to make this go to 6.3. We're at 6.5 now. And stop. There, look at that. Lots more. This is the thick of it, where all the good stuff is. Really, really good. Okay. That's a 1750. We're looking for evens now. 2000s, multiples of 2000 is what we want when salvaging. Oh, there's something. What's that? That's an 1870. Man, not finding it too much. I'll just start wandering off some direction then. Oh, it's an 1870. Alright, let's just head off and in a direction perpendicular to the sun so we can see pretty good. Alright, we're just gonna head off in this direction and keep scanning as we go. Oh, there's this Wraithy. Oh, he's back at the station still. Man, I'm so excited that we got the audio. Thank you, Tech, so much for helping me figure that out. It feels so much better having quality audio going on now.
Yeah, I'm out scanning in a different direction.
Uh-oh, I can't hear him. Can you repeat, please?
I said I'm out scanning in a different direction.
Are you scanning at Arc L1?
Yes.
Okay, I'm out in the belt.
Oh, okay. Well, here comes a jump then. Glad you told me.
Yeah, I didn't want to get taken by pirates and such. Not finding anything out here. $18.50. I need 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, like a multiple of 2,000 for it to be salvage. There's a 1,700. $1,750 up there. Looking for the pay dirt. $5,500.
6. Hey, come back. Here we go, 6,000. Looks like.
Nice, good find.
Maybe 8,000. Getting old. It's far away.
Friday. Really? Dang. I can't apparently find him on the map, so the map's not very helpful. I want to quantum drive over to him, and it won't let me, because I can't lock onto him. How about let's go like this? X-Wraithy. No. How about party member? T-A party. No. It's okay. Alright, well I guess we're not gonna try that. We're just gonna slow boat it on over there. Because the map sucks. They thought they would replace a sucky map that looked terrible with a sucky map that looked pretty. And so that's what they did. Oh, coffee. Well, while we're slow boating it on over in that direction to meet up with our friend, I got a little something for you. Oh, what is this? Oh, interesting. You can now have a little bit more options here. Oh, never mind. I don't have something for you. Cancel. Here we go.
Search function is a nice addition for what it's worth.
Yeah, if it worked. Like I just typed in my buddy's name or party member or nothing. I can't find him. He's right there. I'm looking right at him, but he's not on the map. Am I coupled or not coupled? I am coupled. Why is this thing taking forever? Yeah. Yeah, nothing works now. Great. Good job, Rumble. All right. When you get in position and you're working away and then you're gimbaled, let me know.
Okay. I was there just a second ago, but the piece of metal went flying away. I don't know where it's at. It's nuts.
I've got a really big piece here, a small piece, a medium piece down below.
Alright, I see a big piece over here. Alright, I'm gimbaled and all that.
I'd take if I had another person like that would just run tractor beam, we could bring that up to him. But I can't fly it and do the tractor beam. I should have brought that shoulder rifle sized one because I can fly with that. I can like evac outside with it and then carry those pieces to him. So can't see, his light's always on. I'm always blinded. I have no idea where he's facing, what direction he's going, anything, because there's a big giant ball of light that blocks everything. And now I can see him when I'm like 8 feet away. My daughter just got home. Okay. But he needs to have his lights on so that he can see what he's doing. So it's kind of one of those situations where you just need the game to get fixed. So it doesn't have a big light glob around him. It's not his fault that he needs to see what he's doing. Opening up your back door.
I will go in quantum reverse now. No, I guess not. That's not a thing.
What? Were you making jokes?
A little bit. Nope, gimbal. How did that move me for?
We're making money now. Oh my goodness, my CPU is getting hot. Just close down these extra browser windows, maybe. No, I gotta leave YouTube open so I can see it. And I need his chat open so I can chat about politics stuff. No, I guess I got everything turned off that I can turn off. Hey, daughter. Oh, that's some sandwich. Doesn't want to lock on. All right. Well, apparently we have 2 boxes that we can never move, so, okay. Recon, what time is it? Half hour? It looks like the debate starts in a half hour. We're going to be covering Recon's channel here, rumble.com/ReconTech. You see the spelling underneath the upper left-hand corner video feed coming from his stream. We're going to be chatting with him, listening to his stream. He's going to be covering the debate live while we're playing the game. Hey, there's Obadiah.
Deciding whether or not to watch this dumpster fire they're calling a debate. Biden
Yeah.
prop hopped up on adrenochrome by now.
Oh,
Those
heavens,
nasty
yeah.
devils.
Yeah. Demonic is for sure. Yeah, we'll be having Recon's channel. We're going to play in the upper left-hand corner there. That's what we're going to be doing here. He's not live yet. Oh, it looks like he's going live now. Nope. I thought, oh, wait. No, he's not. Not live yet. That was just me being overexcited. Wow, you were hungry. That sandwich is gone now. Hardcore. How was your day at work? Fine. Oh, the ones that you guys laugh at? Yeah. Oh, they were just troublemakers then. Are you done with that piece there, X-Ray? Oh, I see you floating around outside. Okay. All right, yeah, go ahead and
I
move wherever you need to. Are you walking inside? You're walking. Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'm closing up the door and then moving on.
Roger.
Or unless you want me to do something else.
Nope, that's good. There is a couple more pieces in the immediate area. A medium piece and a small piece.
Okay.
Oh, Shane's saying something in a private message. Let me go check that out. Yeah. No, I hear you, Shane. I understand that bigly. I don't understand Rumble sometimes on how things work. I think they do that to push people that I don't know if he's even watching the stream. He might just be responding to something I sent him in a gilded conversation like a week ago. Whoops. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. There's too many corridors. Alright, so now we gotta go catch up to him. He's finding more pieces to salvage, which is exactly what we need him to do. Doing good. Alright, that piece of metal right there, he already did. Then the piece that we found. See if we can find it again. Of course, now I have no idea where it's at.
There we go.
Oh, there he is. I don't know where that piece is. Well, apparently we can be right next to something and it's invisible.
Oh, with these things, that's for sure. So many times, I'm sure I've lost some. I did find the small piece, and somehow I'm looking at another big piece, maybe the one I was almost done with. I just happened to see it in the distance while I was talking to you.
Carrier have me a tablet recently. Carrier have me a tablet recently. Oh, you're talking about game glass you're installing on a tablet. Okay, okay. Ah, roger, roger. Yep, that's the one.
Yep, this was the one I was doing at the very beginning, and it just went flying through space right when you arrived, and didn't think I'd ever see this again.
Whoa. All right, where's he at? Oh, still a ways away then, I guess.
Yeah, this one's done.
Okay, I guess we're gonna just scan down some more then.
12,000, first one.
Oh, aren't you fancy schmancy?
Got lucky.
Oh, his screen is oh, it suddenly is not playing. Now it's playing. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with. I might not be able to do anything with the debate stuff. I can't play this game and try to do bull crap with streaming stuff.
We can take a break at this if you'd like.
I'm sorry, what's that?
We can take a break at this if you'd like. I just heard you on the stream saying something about needing to do the.
No, it's just the stuff on the stream keeps messing up. Now his stream's not showing. It's a big black screen, and now I have to push play and go over on the other, and it just keeps. It's just bullcrap. I don't even care. I'd rather just play the game and shut the whole stream off completely. I just want to enjoy this game. I've been waiting just forever just to have fun, and it's always streaming stuff. Can't see or what orientation. Oh, there I see him. Like, which way is he facing? Okay. Alright, well I'm not going to try to turn it. I'll let him try to turn it because the game is not working. It's moving in the opposite direction. I just asked it to turn. Where'd my ship go? Another, that's a big piece. Oh, sorry. Depth perception is a real thing. Alright, how many times do I have to push the button? One more time, I guess. Oh. Go in there. Egads. Game is not liking me today. And the auto eject is not working. Just so you know, the auto eject is not working for whatever reason. You have to push the button every time.
Okay. Is there some little piece of crap on the ground or something maybe that's making it think?
No, there's no obstruction warning. See if that fixes it. Turn the auto eject off and then back on. If that works, then the Microsoft is just... Nope, that didn't fix it. Oh, it's still... Now it says auto eject is off, even though I clicked it on. And see, now it just goes off, back off. See, just doesn't work. Is Recon doing anything? I can't tell because the screen went black. No. I think it's working now. It's just a server desync issue, because now it's working again.
Huh. Okay.
Somebody Somebody sent me a telegram. Another telegram. Oh, roger, roger. Oh, sorry. Alright, we're all caught up with what he's created. Yeah, so we still can't move that one box. There's actually 2 boxes we can't move, but who's counting? Come on. Serious? Come on. Now it won't let me move that one. Now it won't let me move that one. Oh, I'm just tired of bull crap. Go in the frickin' hole. Go in there. Oh, fuck you.
I'm done with these pieces.
Alright, got one last box here, and then you can gallivant around some more. Alright, I'm out of your ship. Why can't it go in? Just go the frick in. Then if you set it down, it locks into place. See? And now I can't move it anywhere. Once you set it down, it can never move it. Such a bunch of bull crap. No, you're not muted. You're not muted, Whiskey. Yeah, you're not muted. I assume Rumble is just gonna completely crash in about 7 minutes. As soon as the debate begins, they'll just the communist government, in conjunction with the United States government will just slam everything they have at shutting down Rumble. Alright, now where'd our buddy go? That piece, did he get that piece right there?
Locals is down right now too.
Oh yeah, sounds about right. Alright, he's found some more pieces down here, the immediate area. That's cool. He says my stream is down too. Yeah, Rumble is just gonna go down tonight. Oh my goodness, the piece just vanished on me. At 500 meters, if you go more than 500 meters, the pieces just vanish away from you. You can't see them. Boop! At 500 meters, there it is. Suddenly I can see it again.
Yeah, I can't wait till they, or maybe those medical beacons could be used for this, but I like to have beacons in the game so I could get out and tag things and, you know, come back to them easier later.
Or be able to set a marker on your map,
yeah,
and then share it with a
or,
marker
or
with
just,
your
or
family.
see a blink in the distance even. You know, like like in game here, like these pieces, sometimes they get lost, lose them, and or you have to leave, and because you get full and you want to come back to a half-done thing. I'd like to put a beacon on there.
Yeah, Obadiah sent me a message, and now Recon said Rumble's down. Yeah, Recon says his keeps going down. His stream keeps going down. That's why there's nothing there but a black window. Recon sent me a message saying that Rumble's down.
Yeah, well, I mean, your stream seems to be okay.
Yeah, when this has happened in the past, the streams that had already been up stayed up, but nothing new could be created. So now I'm going to get everybody is going to be able to come to my stream. I should find somebody that's covering it and then start streaming it, so at least they can have the debate in the corner. All right, let me do that a sec. Let's see if anybody's streaming. I like Bongino or somebody here. Oh, all of Rumble is down. Yeah, you bring up a browser window right now and type rumble.com. Boom, nothing. It says cannot. It's like the entire like Rumble, everything is down.
Wow.
Like they're getting. That's not normal. That's something weird.
Trump's had lots of shows and stuff on Rumble. Had huge numbers of viewers, and they did go down.
Rumble just put out a tweet a few hours ago saying that they've upgraded and they've got all of their tech people all working overtime and online. You know, everybody's working tonight, and they've invested a bunch of money in making sure that they've got extra servers and extra this and extra this to make sure everything goes off good tonight. And yeah.
Well, let's hope the reason is because they've become more popular than they thought they were or something.
Alright, well that sucks, goat balls. Well, I guess I can turn off Recon's stream stuff then. I can see if I can find it on anywhere. Well, did you hear the Supreme Court said it's okay for the government to tell social media companies they can edit everybody's political stuff out?
This is what that would look like.
Yeah, imagine that. Not coordinated at all.
Yeah, what do you know? This is exactly what the left would want, is for nobody to see this debate at all.
Yeah, the only people that will see anything about it are the people that watch like all your normal media, and they're just gonna have clips of like a half a second where he looked like he wasn't drugged up and falling asleep or pooping himself, and then they're all like, "Oh, it was a blowout! Oh my goodness, it was so great!" And they won't actually show the debate.
Yeah, too bad the internet went down right then. Sorry, everybody.
That was definitely the Russians trying to help Trump.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, you can't make this stuff up. Rumble.com is currently unable to handle this request. HTTP error 500.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean, either they are more popular and there's a whole bunch more people coming to Rumble than they were expecting, because that's their web, just their web servers, which usually can handle a lot more than video servers. Or they're getting a denial service attack on them, which simulates the same thing. There's no reason for their web servers to be down like that.
All right, on YouTube, my live stream that we're actually doing right now, you and me talking in it, is live, and it's working fine. I'm just trying to find somebody that's carrying the live stream or the debate so that I can put it into mine and then get banned by YouTube.
That probably could happen. I don't know if they have it all. Are they streaming it on YouTube?
I'm looking at it. There is here's CNN. Yeah, CNN is actually there. New U.S. News Live. Trump's presidential speech live. This is live. Watch CNN presidential debate simulcast. It's live. Yeah, so they are running it through YouTube live.
Well, maybe it's just Rumble having issues. I'm done with this piece. If you're
okay, just don't go straight back.
Over there. Okay.
Is their top concern the economy? President Biden, inflation has slowed, but prices remain high. Since you took office, the price of essentials has increased. For example, a basket of groceries that cost $100 then now costs more than $120. And typical home prices have jumped more than 30%. What do you say to voters who feel they are worse off under your presidency than they were?
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, look at his face.
I was left when I became
Do you see his face?
Mr. Trump left me.
Oh my goodness, he is high as a kite.
The pandemic was so badly handled. Many people were dying. All he said was, it's not that serious. Just inject a little bleach in your arm. It'll be all right.
Biden.
The economy collapsed.
He's like,
there were no jobs. Unemployment rate rose to 15%. It was terrible. And so what we had to do is try to put things back together again. And that's exactly what we began to do. We created 15,000 new jobs. We brought out a position where we have 800,000 new manufacturing jobs. But there's more to be done. There's more to be done. Working class people are still in trouble. I come from Scranton, Pennsylvania. I come of household.
Oh, let me move that down.
Things weren't able to be met during the month. It was a problem. The price of eggs, the price of gas, the price of housing, the price of a whole range of things. That's why I'm working so hard to make sure I deal with those problems. And we're going to make sure that we reduce the price of housing. We're going to make sure we build 2 million new units. We're going to make sure we cap rents so corporate greed can't take over. The combination of what was left of the corporate greed is the reason why we're in this problem right now. In addition to that, we're in a situation where if you take a look at all that was done in his administration, he didn't do much at all. By the time he left, things were in chaos, literally chaos. And so we put things back together. We created, I said, those jobs. We make sure we had a situation where we brought down the price of prescription drugs, which is a major issue for many people, to $15 for
should we just start looking for a new location? I don't. You're only going to make like one box over there, so I don't need to like go and empty.
Beginning next year.
Absolutely not.
The situation is making. We're going to make them available.
There were 6 pieces when I was
so we're working to bring down the price around the kitchen table.
I'll look around then.
We're going to get done.
Thank you, President Trump.
We have the greatest economy in the history of our country. We have never done so well. Everybody was amazed by it. Other countries were copying us. We got hit with COVID, and when we did, we spent the money necessary so we wouldn't end up in the Great Depression, the likes of which we had in 1929. By the time we finished, so we did a great job. We got a lot of credit for the economy, a lot of credit for the military, and no wars, and so many other things. Everything was rocking good. But the thing we never got the credit for, and we should have, is getting us out of that COVID mess. He created mandates that was a disaster for our country. But other than that, we had given them back a country where the stock market actually was higher than pre-COVID, and nobody thought that was even possible. The only jobs he created are for illegal immigrants and bounce-back jobs, a bounce-back from the COVID. He has not done a good job. He's done a poor job, and inflation's killing our country. It is absolutely killing us.
Thank you. President Biden?
Well, look, the greatest economy in the world. He's the only one who thinks that, I think. I don't know anybody else who thinks he had the greatest economy in the world. And, you know, the fact of the matter is that we found ourselves in a situation where his economy, he rewarded the wealthy. He had the largest tax cut in American history, $2 trillion. He raised a deficit larger than any president has in any one term. He's the only president other than Herbert Hoover who's lost more jobs than he had when he began, since Herbert Hoover. The idea that he did something that was significant in the military. You know, when he was president, they were still killing people in Afghanistan. He didn't do anything about that. When he was president, we were still finding ourselves in a position where you had a notion that we were this safe country. The truth is, I'm the only president this century that doesn't have this decade, that doesn't have any troops dying anywhere in the world like he did.
President Trump, I want to follow up if I can.
Am I allowed to respond to him?
Well, I'm going to ask you a follow-up. You can do whatever you want with the minute that we give you. I want to follow up. You want to impose a 10% tariff on all goods coming into the U.S. How will you ensure that that doesn't drive prices even higher?
It's not going to drive them higher. It's just going to cause countries that have been ripping us off for years, like China and many others, in all fairness to China. It's going to just force them to pay us a lot of money, reduce our deficit tremendously, and give us a lot of power for other things. But he made a statement. The only thing he was right about is I gave you the largest tax cut in history. I also gave you the largest regulation cut in history. That's why we had all the jobs. And the jobs went down, and then they bounced back, and he's taking credit for bounce-back jobs. You can't do that. He also said he inherited 9% inflation. No, he inherited almost no inflation, and it stayed that way for 14 months. and then it blew up under his leadership because they spent money like a bunch of people that didn't know what they were doing, and they don't know what they were doing. It was the worst, probably the worst administration in history. There's never been. And as far as Afghanistan is concerned, I was getting out of Afghanistan, but we were getting out with dignity, with strength, with power. He got out. It was the most embarrassing day in the history of our country's life.
President Trump, over the last 8 years, under both of your administrations, the national debt
was well
soared to
done.
record highs. And according to a new
He said that very well. He covered a bunch of stuff there. He didn't get
in new debt.
Bolsterous and bloviating and
$4.3 trillion in new debt.
like
so
he
former
can
President Trump,
do.
many of the tax cuts
That was really
that
well
you signed
done. He
into
stayed
law are
on
set to
point and he
expire
covered all
next
those subjects
year.
really well.
You want to extend them and go even further, you say. With the U.S. facing trillion-dollar deficits and record debt, why should top earners and corporations pay even less in taxes than they do now?
Because the tax cuts spurred the greatest economy that we've ever seen just prior to COVID. And even after COVID, it was so strong that we were able to get through COVID much better than just about any other country. But we spurred, that tax spurred. Now, when we cut the taxes, as an example, the corporate tax was cut down to 21% from 39%, plus beyond that. We took in more revenue with much less tax, and companies were bringing back trillions of dollars back into our country. The country was going like never before, and we were ready to start paying down debt. We were ready to start using the liquid gold right under our feet, the oil and gas right under our feet. We were going to have something that nobody else has had. We got hit with COVID. We did a lot to fix it. I gave him an unbelievable situation with all of the therapeutics and all of the things that we came up with. We gave him something great. Remember, more people died under his administration, even though we had largely fixed it. More people died under his administration than our administration, and we were right in the middle of it, something which a lot of people don't like to talk about. But he had far more people dying in his administration. He did the mandate, which is a disaster, mandating it. The vaccine went out. He did a mandate on the vaccine, which is the thing that people most objected to about the vaccine. And he did a very poor job, just a very poor job. And I will tell you, not only poor there, but throughout the entire world, we're no longer respected as a country.
I found a 4,000.
They don't respect our leadership. They don't respect the United States anymore. We're like a third world nation between weaponization of his election, trying to go after his political opponent, all of the things he's done. We've become like a third world nation, and it's a shame. The damage he's done to our country. And I'd love to ask him, and will, why he allowed millions of people to come in here from prisons, jails, and mental institutions to come into our country and destroy our country.
President Trump, we will get to immigration later in this block. President Biden, I want to give you an opportunity to respond to this question about the national debt.
He had the largest national debt of any president in a 4-year period, number one. Number two, he got $2 trillion tax cut, benefited the very wealthy. What I'm going to do is fix the tax system. For example, we have 1,000 trillionaires in America. I mean, billionaires in America. And what's happening? They're in a situation where they, in fact, pay 8.2% in taxes. If they just paid 24%, 25%, either one of those numbers, they'd raise $500 million, billion dollars, I should say, in a 10-year period. We'd be able to wipe out his debt. We'd be able to help make sure that all those things we need to do, child care, elder care, making sure that we continue to strengthen our healthcare system, making sure that we're able to make every single solitary person eligible for what I've been able to do with the with the COVID. With dealing with everything we have.
I'm right at a big piece, and there's like 6 pieces here. There's another medium piece.
If we finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President.
Another large
President
piece,
Trump.
2 bigs, 1 medium.
Well, he's right. He did beat Medicare. He beat it to death, and he's destroying Medicare.
Small, another small.
All of these people are coming in. They're putting them on Medicare. They're putting them on Social Security.
And another big. We got 3 bigs,
Security.
I think.
This man is going to single-handedly destroy Social Security. These millions and millions of people coming in, they're trying to put them on Social Security. He will wipe out Social Security. He will wipe out Medicare. So he was right.
Where'd he go?
Finish that sentence. And it's
he's over there.
What's happened to our country
there he
in
is.
the last 4 years is not to be believed.
So we're going to wait for him.
I'm friends with a lot of people. They cannot believe what happened to the United States of America. We're no longer respected. They don't like us. We give them everything they want, and they think we're stupid. They think we're very stupid people. what we're doing for other countries, and they do nothing for us. What this man has done is absolutely criminal.
Thank you, President Trump. Tana?
This is the first presidential election since
the
Supreme Court overturned
Rumble is
Roe v.
definitely
Wade.
crashing.
This morning,
I'm down to
the
4
court
people.
ruled
I
on
think
yet another
that's
abortion case,
you and me.
temporarily allowing emergency abortions to continue in Idaho, despite that state's restrictive ban.
But it should be
President
being
Trump,
recorded, so
you
when it's
take
all
credit
done,
for the
people can go
decision
back and watch it if they
overturn
want.
Roe v.
I mean,
Wade,
not very
which
many people do
returned
that,
the issue
but
of abortion to the states.
Correct.
However, the federal government still plays a role in whether or not women have access to abortion pills. They're used in about 2/3 of all abortions. As president, would you block abortion medication?
First of all, the Supreme Court just approved the abortion bill, and I agree
all right,
with their
I
decision
adjusted
to
the
have done
piece
that,
so that
and
it's
I will not
facing
block it.
right at you.
And if you look at
So you
this
just come
whole
right at me
question
and
that
you'll be
you're
perfect.
asking, complex, but not really complex. 51 years ago, you had Roe v. Wade, and everybody wanted to get it back to the states. Everybody, without exception. Democrats, Republicans, liberals, conservatives. Everybody wanted it back. Religious leaders. And what I did is I put 3 great Supreme Court justices on the court, and they happened to vote in favor of killing Roe v. Wade and moving it back to the states. This is something that everybody wanted. Now, 10 years ago or so, they started talking about how many weeks and how many this, and getting into other things. But every legal scholar throughout the world, the most respected, wanted it brought back to the states. I did that. Now the states are working it out. If you look at Ohio, it was a decision that was an end result that was a little bit more liberal than you would have thought. Kansas, I would say the same thing. Texas is different. Florida is different. But they're all making their own decisions right now. And right now, the states control it. That's the vote of the people.
I think I found all
Like
the pieces,
Ronald Reagan,
and I left my ship right in the middle of them, so they all stay
and frankly, I think it's important
manifested.
Exceptions. Some people you have to follow
And then
your heart. Some
I'll
people
just
don't
throw the
believe in
boxes
that.
at my ship so that
But
we
I
don't
believe
lose
in
any of them.
exceptions for rape, incest, and the life of the mother. I think it's very important. Some people don't. Follow your heart, but you have to get elected also, and because that has to do with other things. You got to get elected. The problem they have is they're radical because they will take the life of a child in the 8th month, the 9th month, and even after birth. After birth, if you look at the former governor of Virginia, he was willing to do this. He said, we'll put the baby
Let me know
aside
when you're stable.
and we'll determine what we do with the baby, meaning we'll kill
All
the
right, I'm
baby.
done right here.
What happened is we brought it back to the states, and the country is now coming together on this issue. It's been a great thing.
Thank you. President Biden?
It's been a terrible thing, what you've done. The fact is that the vast majority of constitutional scholars supported Roe when it was decided. Supported Roe. And that's this idea that they're all against it is just ridiculous. And this is the guy who says the state should be able to have it. We're in a state where in 6 weeks, you don't even know whether you're pregnant or not, but you cannot see a doctor and have him decide on what your circumstances are, whether you need help. The idea that states are able to do this is a little like saying we're going to turn civil rights back to the states, that each state have a different rule. Look, there's so many young women who have been, including a young woman who just was murdered, and he went to the funeral. The idea that she was murdered by an immigrant coming in to talk about that. But here's the deal. There's a lot of young women who are being raped by their in-laws, by their spouses, brothers and sisters.
What the fuck is he talking about?
And they can do nothing about it. And they try to arrest them when they cross state lines.
Thank you.
There have been many young women murdered by the same people he allows to come across our border. We have a border that's the most dangerous place anywhere in the world, considered the most dangerous place anywhere in the world. And he opened it up, and these killers are coming into our country, and they are raping and killing women. And it's a terrible thing. As far as the abortion is concerned, it is now back with the states. The states are voting. In many cases, it's frankly a very liberal decision. In many cases, it's the opposite. But they're voting, and it's bringing it back to the vote of the people, which is what everybody wanted, including the founders, if they knew about this issue, which, frankly, they didn't. But they would have. Everybody wanted brought back. Ronald Reagan wanted it brought back. He wasn't able to get it. Everybody wanted it brought back, and many presidents had tried to get it back. I was the one to do it. And again, this gives it the vote of the people, and that's where they wanted it. Every legal scholar wanted it that way.
Staying on the topic of abortion, President Biden, 7 states, I'll let you do that. This is the same topic. 7 states have no legal restrictions on how far into a pregnancy a woman can obtain an abortion. Do you support any legal limits on how late a woman should be able to terminate a pregnancy?
I support Roe v. Wade, which had 3 trimesters. First time is between the woman and the doctor. Second time is between the doctor and an extreme situation. The third time is between the doctor, between the woman and the state. The idea that the politicians, that the founders wanted the politicians to be the ones making decisions about women's health is ridiculous. That's the last. No politician should make that decision. A doctor should be making those decisions. That's how it should be run. That's what you're going to do. And if I'm elected, I'm going to restore Roe v. Wade.
So that means we can take the life of the baby in the 9th month and even after birth, because some states, Democrat run, take it after birth. Again, the former governor of Virginia, put the baby down, then we decide what to do with it. So he's willing to, as we say, rip the baby out of the womb in the 9th month and kill the baby. Nobody wants that to happen, Democrat or Republican. Nobody wants it to happen.
That is simply not true. Because Roe v. Wade does not provide for that. That's not the circumstance. Only if a woman's life is in danger, she's going to die. That's the only circumstance in which that can happen. But we are not for late-term abortion, period. Period, period.
Yeah, right.
In Roe v. Wade, you have late-term abortion. You can do whatever you want, depending on the state. You can do whatever you want. We don't think that's a good thing. We think it's a radical thing. We think the Democrats are the radicals, not the Republicans.
For 51 years, that was the law. 51 years, constitutional scholarship said it was the right way to go. 51 years, and it was taken away because this guy put very conservative members on the Supreme Court. He takes credit for taking it away. What's he going to do? What's he going to do, in fact, if the MAGA Republicans, he gets elected, and the MAGA Republicans control the Congress, and they pass a universal ban on abortion, period, across the board at 6 weeks or 7 or 8 or 10 weeks.
Oh no! Oh no! What will happen if they say we can't murder our children?
Thank you.
Oh no!
Immigration and border
that's
security.
horrible.
A record number of migrants have illegally crossed the southern border on your watch. Overwhelming border states and overburdening cities such as New York and Chicago, and in some cases causing real safety and security concerns.
Well, the grid has got an issue in that if you put a box down at all, it snaps to the grid. You can't pick it up. It's just stuck there on that spot on the grid forever.
In a situation where you had no circumstances where they can come across the border.
But it wasn't doing that. It wasn't doing that in the Vulture. So yeah, it might be a sync issue.
By the way, the Border Patrol endorsed my position. In addition to that, we found ourselves in a situation where when he was president, he was separating babies from their mothers, putting them in cages, making sure the families were separated. That's not the right way to go. What I've done since I've changed the law.
This guy is so dumb.
I've changed it in a way that now you're in a situation where there are 40% fewer people coming across the border legally. It's better than when he left office. And I'm going to continue to move until we get the total ban on the total initiative relative to what we're going to do with more Border Patrol and more asylum officers.
President Trump?
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either. Look, we had the safest border in the history of our country. The border, all he had to do was leave it. All he had to do was leave it. He decided to open up our border, open up our country to people that are from prisons, people that are from mental institutions, insane asylum, terrorists. We have the largest number of terrorists coming into our country right now, all terrorists, all over the world, not just in South America, all over the world. They come from the Middle East, everywhere. All over the world they're pouring in. And this guy just left it open. And he didn't need legislation, because I didn't have legislation. I said, close the border. We had the safest border in history. In that final couple of months of my presidency, we had, according to Border Patrol, who was great, and by the way, who endorsed me for president, but I won't say that, but they endorsed me for president. Brandon, just speak to him. But look, we had the safest border in history. Now we have the worst border in history. There's never been anything like it. And people are dying all over the place, including the people that are coming up in caravans.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden?
The only terrorist who's done anything across the border is one who came along and killed 3, under his administration, kill an Al-Qaeda person come in and his administration killed 3 American soldiers. Killed 3 American soldiers. That's the only terrorist that's there. I'm not saying any terrorists ever got through, but the idea they're emptying their prisons, we're welcoming these people, that's simply not true. There's no data to support what he said. Once again, he's exaggerating, he's lying.
President Trump, staying on the topic of immigration, you've said that you're going to carry out, quote, the largest domestic deportation operation in American history, unquote. Does that mean that you will deport every undocumented immigrant in America, including those who have jobs, including those whose spouses are
Why the hell wouldn't you?
and including those who have lived here for decades? And if so,
I'd say go all the way back all to the DACA kids.
We killed 3 people. The people we killed are al-Baghdadi and Soleimani. The 2 greatest.
This debate is so sad, bro. Rumble seems good now.
Oh. Do you have your stream up and running now?
Everything. He's the one that killed people with the bad water, including hundreds of thousands of people dying, and also killing our citizens when they come in. We are living right now in a rat's nest. They're killing our people in New York, in California, in every state in the union, because we don't have borders anymore. Every state is now a border. And because of his ridiculous, insane, and very stupid policies, people are coming in and they're killing our citizens at a level that we've never seen. We call it migrant crime. I call it Biden migrant crime. They're killing our citizens at a level that we've never seen before. And you're reading it like these 3 incredible young girls over the last few days. One of them, I just spoke to the mother, and he just had the funeral for this girl, 12 years old. This is horrible what's taken place. What's taken place in our country.
Recon gets his stream back up, we will flip this.
He doesn't want it to be. He just doesn't
flip this
know.
over to watching him.
The borders. Nobody's ever seen anything like. And we have to get a lot of these people out, and we have to get them out fast because they're going to destroy our country. Just take a look at where they're living. They're living in luxury hotels in New York City and other places. Our veterans are on the street. They're dying because he doesn't care about our veterans. He doesn't care. He doesn't like the military at all. And he doesn't care about our veterans. Nobody been worse. I had the highest approval rating for veterans taking care of the VA. He has the worst. He's gotten rid of all the things that I approved. Choice that I got through Congress. All of the different things I approved.
Whoops.
They abandoned. We had by far the highest, and now it's down in less than half because he's done all these great things that we did. And I think he did it just because I approved it, which is crazy. But he has killed so many people at our border by allowing all of these people to come in.
All right, I placed a little piece right next to the one you're working on. And then from where I'm coming from, there are a few pieces I put over there. There is one big piece and 2 small pieces. That's going to be down and to your left after you're done with that piece.
Burn pits. They're all being covered now. And he opposed, his group opposed that. We're also in a situation where we have great respect for veterans. My son spent a year in Iraq.
HHM chat down, come up.
Burn pits, came back with stage 4 glioblastoma.
Oh, now it worked. Okay, cool.
Oh, now it worked.
I am going to I'm going to bring your
about those heroes that died.
Your chat
I went to the World War II
in here instead of the CNN chat.
To go to. He was standing with his 4-star general.
There's Rumble.
And he told me, he said, I don't want to go in there because they're a bunch of
commander-in-chief, if that's what you call him, that we've ever had. They can't stand him. So let's get that straight.
Okay.
And they like me more than just about any of them. And that's based on every single bit of information. As far as Russia and Ukraine, if we had a real president, a president that knew, that was respected by Putin, he would have never invaded Ukraine.
All right, we're up and running
a lot
again.
Of people are dead right now, much more than people know. You know, they talk about numbers.
Hey, Pyro. How you doing, Pyro?
Numbers. He did nothing to
All
stop
right.
it. In fact,
I need to switch this over to recons.
I'll tell you what happened. He was so bad with Afghanistan.
Look at Biden's face. He is so jacked up.
Del, did Rumble go poof for some time?
Yes. Rumble crashed for about 20 minutes or so.
Generals, like I fired the one that you mentioned.
There we go. Let's get recon's thing popping here. Hi. Hey, Mystica. Yeah, it went down for a while. Let me get his audio going here.
Is back OP.
Yeah, roger that. Refresh, interact. Let me turn on the volume.
You're in Iraq.
There you go.
That you mentioned, and so he's got no love lost, but he should have fired those generals. No general got fired for the most embarrassing moment in the
There's recon.
Country, Afghanistan, where we left.
All right, he's up and running now.
Behind. We lost 13 beautiful soldiers, and 38 soldiers were obliterated. And by the way,
that's how you can get the recon's channel right there.
When Putin saw that, he said, "You know what? I think we're going to go in and maybe take my." This was his dream.
Okay.
I talked to him about it. His dream.
Rumble
the difference
app is down.
He never would have invaded
on my TV now.
Ukraine.
So look, it looks pretty cool. It's all
just
Rumble.
like
all right.
Israel would have
Where
never
is?
been
There he is.
in a million years by Hamas. You know why? Because Iran was broke with me. I wouldn't let anybody do business with them.
Oh yeah, my TV app was loading again. Okay, cool.
Hamas, they had no money for anything. No money for terror. That's why you had no terror at all during my administration.
I thought I was cool. I started out on top, but I got.
And he's got a 2-stream deck.
President Biden.
It's all right. It's all right. When a student surpasses the teacher's done it.
All right. When you stabilize, let me know.
He's crazy. But let's listen.
For a number of these troops, and he did nothing about it. Recently, when he was president, they attacked. Wow. He said they're just having headaches. That's all it is. But he didn't do a thing when the attack took place. Number one. Number two, we got over 100,000 Americans and others out of Afghanistan during that airlift. Number three, we found ourselves in a situation where, if you take a look at what Trump did in Ukraine. This guy told Trump, do whatever you want, and do whatever you want. And that's exactly what Trump did to Putin, encourage him, do whatever you want. And he went in. And listen to what he said when he went in. He was going to take Kyiv in 5 days, remember? Because it's part of the old Soviet Union. That's what he wanted to reestablish, Kyiv. And he, in fact, didn't do it at all. He wasn't able to get it done. And they've lost...
Yeah, roger that, Pyro.
Thousands and thousands of troops. 500,000 troops.
President Trump,
I never said that.
The people cannot be silenced.
Go back to my original
Arg!
question, which is, are Putin's terms acceptable to you? Keeping the terror in Ukraine.
Let's see if I can get Del back up now.
Oh,
there it goes. Cool, it's working now.
This is a war that never should have started. If we had a leader in this war, he led everybody along. He's given $200 billion now or more to Ukraine. He's given $200 billion. That's a lot of money. I don't think there's ever been anything like it. Every time that Zelensky comes to this country, he walks away with $60 billion. He's the greatest salesman ever. And I'm not knocking him. I'm not knocking anything.
Yeah, the greatest salesman ever, huh?
The money that we're spending on this war, and we shouldn't be spending, it should have never happened. I will have that war settled between Putin and Zelensky as president-elect before I take office on January 20th. I'll have that war settled.
That's
people
true.
being killed so needlessly, so stupidly.
Right.
And I will get it settled, and I'll get it settled fast before I take office.
You know,
You have a minute.
the fact is that Putin is a war criminal. He's killed thousands and thousands of people. And he has made one thing clear. He wants to reestablish what was part of the Soviet Empire, not just a piece. He wants all of Ukraine. That's what he wants. And then you think he'll stop there? Do you think he'll stop when if he takes Ukraine? What do you think happens to Poland? What do you think happens to Belarus? What do you think happens to those NATO countries? And so if you want a war, you ought to find out what he's going to do, because if in fact he does what he says and walks away, and by the way, all that money we give Ukraine and from weapons we make here in the United States, we give them the weapons, not the money at this point. And our NATO allies have produced as much funding for Ukraine as we have. That's why we're strong.
Thank you. Moving on to the Middle East. In October, Hamas attacked Israel, killing more than 1,000 people and taking hundreds of hostages. Among those held and thought to still be alive are 5 Americans. Israel's response has killed thousands of Palestinians and created a humanitarian crisis in Gaza. President Biden,
shut up, you fucking bitch whore. You lying piece of shit.
Conflict, but so far, Hamas has not released the remaining hostages, and Israel is continuing its military offensive in Gaza. So what additional leverage will you use to get Hamas and Israel to end the war? You have 2 minutes.
Number one, everyone from the United Nations Security Council straight through to the G7 to the Israelis and Netanyahu himself have endorsed the plan I put forward. Endorsed the plan I put forward.
No, keep
which
it
is
like
3
that.
stages to
Keep
it.
it like that.
The first stage is trade the hostages for a ceasefire. Second phase is a ceasefire with additional conditions. The third phase is the end of the war. The only one who wants the war to continue is Hamas. Number one. And the only one standing
now it's working.
He's just reading the teleprompter like all quick.
To get them to accept. In the meantime, what's happened in Israel? We're finding the only thing I've
wants that is Biden, exactly. And then he like blatantly just lies. Like it's crazy how much they do this shit.
People. We're providing Israel with all the
they just blatantly lie right through their teeth, man.
And by the way, I'm the guy that organized the world against Iran when they had a full-blown intercontinental ballistic missile attack on Israel. No one was hurt. No one Israeli was accidentally killed, and it just stopped.
What's he talking about?
The biggest producer of
random words. Insert random words here.
So there are 2 different things. Hamas cannot be allowed to be continued. We continue to send our experts and our intelligence people as to how they can get Hamas like we did Bin Laden.
Exactly. He tries to read.
And by the way, they've been greatly weakened Hamas. Greatly weakened.
Oh, I need to turn that off.
They should be eliminated. But you've got to be careful for using certain weapons among population centers. Just going back to Ukraine for 1 second.
I'm no longer in your vehicle.
Separating us. The European nations together have spent $100 billion, or maybe more than that, less than us. Why doesn't he call them and say, you got to put up your money like I did with NATO? I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. The Secretary General
he reads the teleprompter so fast that he stutters because his mind can't keep up with his mouth.
We were spending almost 100%
of the money
was paid by us. He didn't do that. He's getting all. You got to ask these people to put up the money. We're over $100 billion more spent, and it has a bigger impact on them because of location. Because we have an ocean in between. You got to ask them. As far as Israel and Hamas, Israel's the one that wants to go. He's the only one who wants to keep going. Israel is the one, and you should let him go and let him.
It's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
Uh-oh, what just happened? The stream just froze?
200,000 people.
It's just muted.
President Biden, you have a minute?
That's Recon doing something.
I wonder what he has to do. Wants to get out of NATO. You're going to stay in NATO, and you're going to pull out of NATO. The idea that we have our strength lies in our alliances as well. It may be a big ocean, but if you're able to avoid a major war in Europe.
Oh, I'm way. You're watching Steve Louder. I'm way ahead of that, dude.
Article 5 agreement. Attack on one is attack on all. You want to start the nuclear war? He keeps
talking pause
about
it.
Go ahead.
Whenever they take a break, I'll pause it. As soon as they go to break, I'll pause it, and then when you catch up, I'll unpause it. Okay?
Only like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
And by the way, I got 50 other nations around the world to support Ukraine, including Japan and South Korea, because they understand that this kind of dislocation has a serious threat to the whole world peace. No major war in Europe has ever been able to be contained just to Europe.
Poor guy.
President Trump, just to follow up, would you support the creation of an independent Palestinian state in order to achieve peace in the region?
There's a couple of boxes floating in space. This is just a DC issue.
Is that we spend all the money. So they kill us on trade. I made great trade deals with the European nations. Because if you add them up, they're about
Give
the
those
same
likes
size
on the stream, y'all. Come on, let's go, let's go.
About the same size
Bring
as
the hype.
United States. And they were no cars, they don't want anything that we have. But we're supposed to take their cars, their food, their everything, their agriculture. I changed that. But the big thing I changed is they don't want to pay. And the only reason that he can play games with NATO is because I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. I said, and he's right about this, I said, no, I'm not going to support NATO if you don't pay. They asked me that question, would you guard us against Russia, at a very secret meeting of the 28 states at that time, nations at that time. And they said, no, if you don't pay, I won't do that. And you know what happened? Billions and billions of dollars came flowing in the next day and the next months. But now we're in the same position.
Why the hell?
Everybody's bills.
Get in the frickin' hole.
The issue of democracy. Former President Trump, I want to ask you about January 6, 2021. After you rallied your supporters that day, some of them stormed the Capitol to stop the constitutionally mandated counting of electoral votes. As president, you swore an oath to, quote, preserve, protect, and defend, unquote, the Constitution. What do you say to voters who believe that you violated that oath through your actions and inaction on January 6th and worry that you'll do it again?
Well, I don't think too many believe that. And let me tell you about January 6th. On January 6th, we had a great border. Nobody coming through, very few. On January 6th, we were energy independent. On January 6th, we had the lowest taxes ever. We had the lowest regulations ever. On January 6th, we were respected all over the world.
Stupid.
All over the world, we were respected. And then he comes in, and we're now laughed at. We're like a bunch of stupid people. What happened to the United States' reputation under this man's leadership is horrible, including weaponization, which I'm sure at some point you'll be talking about, where he goes after his political opponent because he can't beat him fair and square.
You have 80 seconds left. My question was, what do you say to those voters who believe that you violated your constitutional oath through your actions and inaction on January 6th,
Is he repeating the question? What a
and worry
fuck.
that you'll do it again?
Yeah,
I didn't say that to anybody. I said peacefully and ethically. And Nancy Pelosi, if you just watched the news from 2 days ago, on tape to her daughter, who's a documentary filmmaker, what they say, but she's saying, oh, no, it's my responsibility. I was responsible for this. Because I offered her 10,000 soldiers or National Guard, and she turned them down. And the mayor of, in writing, by the way, the mayor, in writing, turned it down, the mayor of D.C. They turned it down. I offered 10,000 because I could see, I had virtually nothing to do. They asked me to go make a speech. I could see what was happening. Everybody was saying they're going to be there on January 6th. They're going to be
Let me know when you're stabilized.
Said, you know what? That's a lot of people coming. You could feel it.
I'm looking around for a new piece.
And I said, they ought to have
all right, there's a little piece right here.
Or whatever. And I offered it to her, and she now admits that she turned it down.
Wow, finally got back on
here where I'm at.
Got pooped for me for a while.
Happy with her daughter because it made her into a liar. She said,
yeah, it was out for about 20 minutes.
For January 6th.
Not this.
President Biden?
Not this one.
You already did that one?
He encouraged those folks to go up on Capitol Hill, number one. I sat in the dining room off the Oval Office. He sat there for 3 hours. 3 hours watching. Begging, being paid as vice president.
Their condom. What? Can't do $3 rent. What?
For stop to end it. Instead, he talked about these people being patriots and great patriots of America.
Everyone give the likes on the stream, dude. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Let's get the 10, y'all. Let's go.
He says he wants to.
All right, let's watch.
And say,
damn, bro, you're gonna work up to that yellow whale, bro.
Every single court in the nation. I don't know how many cases, scores of cases, including the Supreme Court, and they said, no, this guy is responsible for doing what was done.
We got the 8 likes. We're almost there to 10.
And these people should be in jail, and they should be the ones who are being held accountable. And he wants to let them all out. And now he says if he loses again, such a whiner that he is, that there will be a bloodbath.
He just called him a whiner, bro.
President Trump?
What? He just called him a whiner.
They've done to some people that are so innocent.
Let me know when you hear him say whiner.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. What you have done.
Trump called him a whiner?
No, Biden called him a whiner.
Okay.
And I'll unpause it as soon as you let
Where
me know.
the F is anything? I can't even find my person that's at my party. There's something. Jeez, frickin' Louise.
It'll be in the next response right here from Biden. Most likely. Oh, well, no wonder. Never mind, dude. You're watching Louder with Crowder. You're going to be way behind because they pause it. I'm watching Newsmax, dude, because it's so hard.
I have no other way of doing it.
Yeah, Rumble's back up. Rumble's back up, dude.
And do what? Use the same audio that's going through you?
What?
Right, I'm gonna go look for a different.
If I put it on my computer,
all right.
it's going to come through the same audio speakers that your voice is coming through.
We were right. And destroyed all of the information.
Oh, well, you can use your headphones. You don't have the Rumble app on your TV?
Thank you,
President Trump. President Biden, I want to give you a
minute.
minute.
This version of Samsung Series 8, they don't have it for.
Mine just updated and it has it, like a while back.
Mine doesn't.
All right, that's
never mind.
That's too much chaos.
Because that sounds like we're in a fucking goddamn stadium.
That's just too much chaos. We're done with it. I put a medical gun, and oh no, you can't get it. Never mind. Sorry. I put a medical gun and some drinks in the vehicle inventory, but of course it's not going to let you use them. So that's just dumb. I don't know what I was thinking. That something like that craziness would work.
$8,800.
Oh, so close.
I wonder if that's like, you know, like a maybe a rock. No, I've never seen a rock and some debris.
Oh, jeez.
Found two 8,000s right next to each other.
Nice! Now you're talking! Woohoo! Not gonna let me quantum to him, is it? Nope. Alright, well I guess we go in. Permission to come aboard, sir.
Permission granted.
I've departed your vessel.
Alright, am I good to move?
Roger that. Now my grid doesn't work. Unbelievable. Afraid he's gonna get done just as I come up to it, and then he's gonna move and slam me. Look at that. He just got done. And I'm just coming around. We're safe. I'm in your back, but I should be stable enough for you to move around if you need to swing around that. I don't know if you prefer using your tractor beam and turning it, or if you like piloting around it to the other side.
When I'm alone, I definitely pilot around for using it.
Yeah.
And try to stick to a pattern so I don't end up breaking into you.
Whoa, that's a long way away. I am departed your vehicle. Safe to move about as you wish. No problem here.
Thank you.
How I got that far away. Like, I swear I wasn't that far away when I started. That box just vanished or what? The farther I fly, the further I go away. Is my ship moving away from me? Alright, well this is no longer a good idea. I don't know how I was 300 meters from him and then I was like several kilometers away from my ship. He wasn't flying and moving. This is horrible. That ring light's not bad enough in my face. I gotta have the sun in my face too. A frickin' mole trying to look at something here. Can't blink. I get here with 3 boxes. Start with 7, end up with 3. Oh, now the grid works? Okay, I guess, okay, whatever. The grid works when it wants to work. Sometimes the little blue squares work, sometimes they don't work. Desync is just so bad. It's what's causing that server
sync issues kind of makes me think maybe
horrible.
What happens?
And that server sync and it's like the grid doesn't work. It doesn't work. It snaps in. It doesn't snap in. It bounces out. It doesn't bounce out. It ejects. It doesn't eject. 1 second to the next, the game is a completely different process. Like, what should my strategy be? Well, if it's not working, I need to do this. What? Oh wait, now you're over there. Okay. All right, that's much closer. I can drink my liquids though, so that's a good server, right? How's your fluids doing?
Yeah, 45%. Glad you mentioned it.
You must hydrate, soldier! Yeah, I think it's better to move the ship. I thought it would be more convenient if I could just keep throwing boxes out by myself, and it just takes so long to like move them like little by little, and then grab them and move them, and then grab them and move them. It's just, you waste too much time. I think it's better just to grab the ship and move the ship.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, White Paw, how you doing, buddy? Good to have you back, my friend. I was trying to watch Recon stream, but it's just too much chaos. I just, like, he had a guy that was trying to watch, and they're shouting back and forth. I'm trying to listen to the Rumble stream. I'm trying to play the game. It was just too much. I can't do it. My brain can't handle that much all at once. So I went to just playing the game, playing with my buddy. Just keeping it just what I know I can handle. How you doing, White Paw? How was your day? I got my double sounds figured out. There was a tech guy that was in chat, and Xwraithy was helping me out, and we figured out what settings to put in OBS so that it wasn't double playing because of the capture card audio also capturing and the audio coming from another computer, so there was two audios happening at the same time. So we figured it all out. So now if I play little songs and stuff, it doesn't have a double audio. There might be a few things that I overlooked that I still need to go back and tweak, but for the most part, I think at least if I run across it again, now I know what to do to fix it. I've cleared the back of your ship.
Thank you. I'm moving on.
Yeah, I think it is snapping in. It's just not showing the blue. Whoa, look at him zipping around. Zing! Yeah, see, it is snapping in. They're just not showing the blue little helpful things. Which is fine. It's kind of cool. I mean, I'd rather not use the blue things. It kind of breaks the immersion. As long as that's consistently locking in like it should, I'm cool with that. It looks like it is. Yeah, see that? That's good. Nice. Yeah, perfect. I think that's it. Alright, let's go find our buddy. Did you watch that video link I put in Gilded about the NPCs and stuff?
I think I've seen it.
Yeah, it's pretty encouraging. That can man your ships for you and like hire them. Whoa, whoa.
So here in Star City.
So
sorry, tried to answer your question the other day, but fell asleep in the middle of writing it.
Oh. I remember asking you a question because I was watching the replay of the live stream, and I was like, oh yeah, he never did answer that question. But now I don't remember what the question was. Alright, I've cleared the back of your ship. I'm out.
Alright, moving on.
think the grid is actually working. Just without the little blue squarey things. Where's he going? Where is that crazy man going? I think he's looking for the other pieces. Get out of his way. Is one done? Can't tell. It's the other side that has the meat on it. This one right in front of me hasn't been cleared yet.
Okay. For you.
It's not pivoting. I'm trying to rotate it and pivot it towards you, but it's just not working. Oh, and then when I let go of it, it kind of sprung in some weird direction. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take him to get over here, so I was going to turn it and everything, but he was already really fast getting here.
How has God blessed you today?
Hey, hey! Well, I've got a wonderful wife and a family. I've got air conditioning in Arizona. If I didn't, I would be dead. For sure. And I'm pretty sure there's probably 40,000 ways that he's blessed me that I don't even know. That I have no clue about what's going on. Oh, that was that my question to you that you never answered, or you didn't answer it and now you're asking me a question? Mr. White Paw Fancy Man. Oh, I got a job and I can make my bills. I'm blessed to be in this country where, at least for a little bit longer, I can work hard and get some kind of a improvement to take care of my family. That margin seems to get more thin and more thin and more thin and more thin every paycheck that passes. But as of right now, I can still make my bills. Even if they give me pay raises at work, I still make less money every year, but it's more economically feasible and smarter to just go on welfare and don't work at all. They give you cost of living increases. You actually will become more financially sound if you're on the government dole than you are if you actually work hard and work 3 jobs full time. The harder you work, the more taxes they take out of you. Try working 40 hours, and then try working in a week, and then try working 70 hours in a week, and then take a look at your paycheck. You're like, wait a minute, I got paid the 40 hours, but then the extra 30, I only got paid 10 of those. They just took all of the other 20 away. Yep, there you go. The harder you work, the more they're gonna take from you. So there's that. That's fun. But currently, I can still make my bills, and I'm blessed enough that I can play a game like this with friends. I was gonna say most of the blessings that are the people that God brings into my life. My wife, my daughter, family, the people that I meet in this game that are like super cool, like Xrathi here, Obadiah. Some of these guys are solid Christian men. And so far they haven't disowned me. I can be an embarrassment. I embarrass myself sometimes. I've cleared out of your ship.
Thank you.
But the more time I spend with these guys, the more times I'm thinking, I'm like, don't lose your cool. Don't drop the F-bomb. Don't, you know what I mean? It's just, you're training yourself. It's like a muscle, and it's just like, you're like trying to, like, you feel that anger coming up, and you're like, it's like you gotta push. You got all those muscles. You gotta learn to. Anyway. All right, so he's looking for that. I'm gonna go around looking for other pieces that he might not know about, because there's a bunch in this area. I got a day of sleep after working
days at 80 to 90 hours a day.
Or a week.
Saya,
yeah.
You like to be surrounded by more godlike people.
Yeah. Whoa. All right, now is this one they need? Oh, that one's already stripped. You can tell there's some areas of it. So I have been blessed. There you go, buddy. See, if you get within 500 meters of these, they suddenly, like, graphically are, like, created in the game. They're there, but you just can't see them. But the game will, like, go bloop, there it is. So you gotta kind of, like, just troll around like you're a submarine looking for a sea mine. Like, bloop, boom, there's one. So I'm going in circles around it, trying to go around there. Zip around. Oh, there's one. Is it done? I think he already did this one, maybe. Yeah, that one's done. See, that's patchwork looking. If he hasn't done it, it's more smooth looking. Something over here. What's this one? There's a piece right. Oh, that's him. I'm working on one. Alright, this one's done. Something over here? No, that's just an asteroid in the distance. Yeah, I'm just gazing around, wondering, see if I can get some more to, like, suddenly form and try to find one that you haven't done yet.
There were 2 clusters of 8,000. When I was coming over here, I assumed this is just one cluster. Got to be another one really close, because they were two clusters unknown kind of overlapping a little bit.
Is that a new one? That one just formed, I think. No, he got that one already. I just found a piece. It never scanned down. It was just suddenly here in front of me.
Okay. Wait.
I think this is a ship? I don't know what I got here.
Space alien technology.
I think I got a spaceship. Like an 890 jump.
Oh.
Holy dude, this is gonna make us rich. Wow. It's like the Quantanium. It just bloop. When it wants to bless you, it just shows up. Whoa, what was that? Yeah, it won't let you get up there. We're gonna run out of time before we run out of product. Do you want to run back and get your own vulture? That way you can continue here, and I can go sell after you get back with your own vulture. Because I don't want to leave for work and then you can't get back here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. How much time are we talking here?
Well, I should stop in an hour and 20 minutes, but I need to also sell.
Yeah.
So. So maybe 8:30, so 40 minutes before I need to like leave this location. So, you know, you need to travel back, get your own vulture, then get back here. Put that in the math too. At some point, I think it would be really cool if they could get away from beams on everything. Like, you want to repair your quantum drive, use a beam. You want to fix your toilet, use a beam. You want to move an item, use a beam. It's like they figured out how to make a beam, and then that's the only thing everything's a hammer now, or everything's a nail.
Yep, it's got to be a super easy way for them to implement new stuff, for sure.
I'm hoping once they get it all like, all right, we've implemented all our big things. Now let's get creative and have different ways where you can pull out a tool and then remove it and then put it on a bench and remove the, I don't know. That might be too much. I don't know.
Yeah. What about exoskeletons you get in, like on that show Aliens, and move stuff around like that? An exoskeleton.
Ooh.
You're walking around like a little mini robot, moving heavy-ass boxes around.
Right, yeah. I do think the grid is working. Just not all the little blue spots are working. Oh, it says attaching to cargo grid. The words actually pop up. Watch. Now it says attaching to cargo grid. Oh, whoops. Alright, well. I should pay attention to where I'm attaching to the cargo grid. That wasn't where I wanted. See, now it's stuck there. Once you sit it, it just doesn't want to move. And you remember how awkward the spacewalking was, where you're like upright and floppy and rotating and spiraling like jelly arms, and this is so much nicer. See how lining up in space is like 4-dimensional nuts? You're like, all right, I'm look good there, look good there. Nope, you're not. You need to go down. Now you're good there. Nope, no you're not. You need to go forward. Nope, now you're not there. Now you're not. Now you gotta pivot in the. All right, I think we're good. No, a little closer. Okay, we're gonna call that good. We're gonna load into the front on this now. The ladders have been working really good now. You're not like stuck on them all the time.
Yeah, they just got an update since the last big one.
Oh, right, yeah, maybe. Not that I remember, but yeah, maybe. Whoops.
Maybe just the server will have to do work better.
Oh, the Xeno threat is done. That's why the ladders are working now.
I can actually move this thing. It's too big.
Do you need to move your ship?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Alright, I'm clear. Go ahead. Oh, it's still pretty good. I don't think I need to move the big ship. Did you put trawler heads on your ship? Oh wait, that's my ship. Never mind. I am in the back of your ship.
Good. Thanks for letting me know.
Whoops. Coffee. Hey, make sure you download the Rumble app. Once you got it downloaded, search for my name, DelnorinGames, and then follow the channel directly on the app. And that will make sure that you get a notification every time I go live. And make sure that you click on the description down below or in the pinned line in the chat that I have at the top so that you can download the Rumble app on your phone. I mean, why not? It's free, right? And if you want to watch it on the big screen, you can. It's on Apple TV, Android TV, Fire TV, Roku, LG, Samsung TV. It's everywhere. Just search for Rumble, and you can find it. We'll hang out, and this will be our thing. Get the Rumble app, dude. That's right. Get that Rumble app. Do it. Oh, and there's a new update, too. So if you've already have it, make sure you do the update. It was, I think, yesterday they did the update to get ready, or this morning. This morning I updated it, but they were doing upgrades to make it better, so for all the expected traffic and stuff for tonight. So whoa, get back here, little guy. So if you haven't gone to like the Apple Store or wherever you get your whatever your app store is for your particular kind of phone, make sure you do the update because it's got extra. They're constantly developing and modifying and fixing it, and so more than a lot of apps that just come out and then they let it sit and then they don't improve it. Rumble is constantly coming up with new things and flashy new ways and quicker, easy, more convenient, just more intuitive things in the app, and so it's a good thing to just go in every once in a while and just check for updates anyway. A super quick way would be to take your stuff off and then just suicide and then fly back in your vulture, grab all your stuff off your body.
Yeah. That's about time probably do that.
Has rated the stream.
Hey, who has Recon? Hey, buddy. Rock on.
Probably enough now, think?
I think so. If you want to do that, are you going to fly back or are you going to death back?
I'll do suicide back. Yeah.
All right, then I'll jump in that and do a few more boxes until you get back with your vulture, and then whatever I run and sell, then you get half of that. And then whenever you got your vulture where you stay here without me, then of course you get all that.
Yo.
Yeah. Hey. I'm out of here.
Creepy. I don't want to watch this. It's not suitable for children.
R plus are you?
Seppuku sword. Cut my stomach open here. And watch. Do the full blown suicide.
No! Whiskey Pete! I don't know, do they let you suicide while you're in the bed?
They don't. Found that was not working.
Alright, everybody. Watch him! Oh, his helmet came off. Oh, he fell asleep. Oh, look at him. He's just chilling. He's like, yo, what's up?
Most embarrassing debate ever. This is not the country I grew up in.
Oh no. Yeah, 100%, dude. For reals. Okay, what do we've got? We've got it on trawlers. All right, let's fill up some boxes here. Yeah, I was watching, and then it just got too chaotic. I couldn't keep track of what I was doing in the game and with my chat and with the streaming stuff and listening to the debate and having listening to Recon talk to people. So it was too many sources of input. My brain just had to pull the weeds and say, no, done. I can't watch any more of this. I'm losing my brain. It was in this. You've got the normal frustration of Biden talking for 30 seconds and telling 7 lies. You're like, okay, well that first lie, I've got about 15 minutes worth of documentation and proof that it was a lie. The second lie, about 8 minutes, I can prove that wrong. The third lie, about an hour and a half, not because it's hard to prove, but there's so much information proving that he lied about that one. How do you respond? You got 1 minute to respond to 7 lies. That's nuts.
Oh boy, Biden's supporters are acting like a boyfriend whose girlfriend invited him over to watch the crying game. You need a reclaimer, good sir.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for real, you're right. But this is what we had. This is what we had to work with when we found it. This is just a random out in the belt. And it didn't show up on scanners. It was just, boop, there's, what was that? And you stopped and you looked and like, oh, there's an 890 jump over there. Welcome, McCracken. Do I have one of Bongino's guys here in my chat? McCracken? Welcome, buddy.
All I do in Star Citizen now is salvage.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. Also, I don't know who Bongino is.
Oh, okay. Oh, McQuacken. Okay, never mind. I thought I said McCracken. That's it's a name. There's a bunch of people that name themselves like Itchy Kraken, my Kraken, and Smelling my Kraken, and all those kind of names. But yours isn't Kraken. It's Quack, like quack quack. Quack quack quack. That kind of a quack, not a crack. So, I misread your name. Sorry about that. Do 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 do. Yeah, I got a couple of reclaimer, one pledge ship reclaimer and one in-game purchase reclaimer.
All good.
But we just ran across this. I have a buddy in the Vulture. This is my Vulture and my Caterpillar. So he's flying my Vulture so that the products made can be put in my ship and I can sell. We don't have to. There's no stolen material issues. So now I have to get ready for work here semi-soon. And so we're like, there's a lot of material on here. So he just death cloned, and he's gonna come back in his own Vulture and finish this up. And I'm gonna take that stuff to market, sell it, give him half the profits, and then he's gonna stay here with his own Vulture and make more money. Thanks for the follow.
Ew.
Quack.
Gross.
It didn't work. No, you gotta have the work if you want to make the bills. If you want to buy another monitor, you have to work. Right? You know, these monitors don't grow on trees. Well, unfortunately, the material that I'm stripping off seems to be going very...
Your monitors are a tree.
They are. Oh, I see what you're saying. Don't grow on a tree. They are a tree. Ah. The material going into my boxes are going in slow. I've only been 2.5 boxes.
You'll eventually have a wall of monitors and 0 attention span left for the wife.
Oh no. No, they're not in proportion to each other. No, she's working right now. So that's why if you have evenings where it's like, oh, Delnorin was only on for an hour. He usually streams like 4 hours. It's because my wife was home. Or if I don't come on at all, it's because my wife was home. I go and do stuff with her. If she's not home, then I'm like, okay, I'll get on and we're gonna do some streaming. But yeah, no, if she's here, she gets the priority. Look at that. See that desyncing issue? Holy cow, that's bad. Look at that.
I know J/K, your wife, is a doll.
Wait, what's going on here?
Well, homie 07.
Like things are desyncing. Why am I moving? I know, joke. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Obadiah that said that. Yeah, if I would have looked and saw it was you that said it, I know that it was a joke. I didn't realize it was you that said it. So I was trying to make sure that... Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Coming from you, I know it's a joke. What is this moving around this for? Am I that close? What the flip? It moved closer to me. It desynced and moved closer. What the heckaroni macaroni? Yeah, now see my shit. Yeah, way off. I wasn't even over there. Oh my goodness, it like did a mega move. Crazy. Audio playback failed. Click this button to unmute. Well, that was weird. Are you guys hearing my hearing the audio and everything just fine? I just had a weird pop-up on the Rumble Studio saying that there was muted or something. You guys are hearing everything fine, right? I think everything's working fine. Coffee! Whoop! I don't know why I slouch, because when I sit up straight, it feels so much better. I think it's muscles, and you just get lazy and get like blood, and you just and then you're like use the muscles to sit back up straight, and it feels good because that's the way you should be sitting the whole time. And then you're just don't think about it, and then you start slouching again because your muscles are getting tired, and then they're just kind of relaxing them, and next thing you know, you're slouched again. I am not a doctor, nor do I play one on TV. This is just me thinking aloud. Don't ban me, YouTube. Yo, bro. Don't. Oh, what is that? Yo, bro. Not diss me. Don't. Oh, there's a saying that was funny. Don't tase me, bro. That's what it is. Yo, don't tase me, bro. I can't believe I pulled that one out of the memory banks. That was an old one, right? Don't tase me, bro. That was long before my don't shoot or I can't breathe or whatever the retard drug addict. I can't remember. But don't tase me, bro was long before that. So McQuacken, you use the reclaimer or the vulture for your salvage fund? And I have lots of questions for you. How long you been playing Star Citizen? What's your experience been? I never carried a taser.
I never carried a taser back in the day.
Yeah.
That's what the telescoping baton was for.
I have one of those batons. They're awesome. Like really awesome. I mean, I like it a lot. Closing it is a real bugger. You got to really smash the end into the ground to get it to close. But you're like, it's like, snap. It's like, kabamo! Kabam! It's very, very serious item. But you got to slam it into the ground. Oh, that did work. There we go. I much like it. Dude, that can do some serious damage.
Tattoo this weekend.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Recon, I'm glad you're still here, bud. Do 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 do.
Duo, no way, I got the same button on my shelf behind me, bro.
Dude, I love the thing. I should start carrying it more, honestly.
The baton does wonders when applied to the occipital nerve behind the ear
Yo,
L7.
dude, you're out there. I mean, down, down, anywhere in the head. Can you imagine? That thing is a metal rod. It's like a piece of rebar, but heavier than rebar. Hit that somebody in the kneecap with that, elbow, wrist, anywhere but a big fat person's stomach, and then it's gonna. You just removed one of the people from combat. Yeah. Yeah, no, seriously, yeah. I usually carry like a knife, right? And I carry my sidearm. So I would still carry those two. But my concern would be, alright, you have the baton. Something goes down. You don't use your baton. Instead, you use your sidearm. Now I can see a jury being convinced, oh, you should have used less than lethal force in this situation because you had it with you and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, but they don't know your state of mind. They don't know your fear for your life. They don't know whatever. You'd be like, no, I can't take this guy on. I am not trained properly in this baton. And then they'll be like, well, why were you carrying it then if you're not properly, you know what I mean? They can turn it on you. The more options that you have, the more they will use them against you in a court of law. So sometimes I'm like, you know what, maybe a gun and nothing else. Because they're going to use it against you. If you have more options and you didn't, like, a trained police officer use the escalation of force, you know, like perfectly. You're like, screw it, I only have a gun, and I feel like they're gonna kill me, and then I kill them. Or I shoot them, what's the term, removed the threat. And you start layering all the complexities of different types of weapons, then now you've almost taken on more obligation. I'm not sure where Xwraithy is. He's taking a while getting here. I'm gonna have this whole ship done.
Man, coming to your coordinates.
He's a spy. He's listening to the stream. Crazy Eyes. That's what they call me. Call me Crazy Eyes. Crazy Eye Delnorin. You know, we should always have women run our salvage machines. Cause we all know that women are better strippers. Inappropriate, Delnorin. There's Xwraithy, he's coming in. Step over his body here. Hey, the auto eject is working now. That's nice.
Any day that auto eject works is a good day, my friend 07.
Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, agreed. Like wow. What a life changer. Like, wow, this is actually like fluid now and pleasant. What was that? I think it was my wireless printer trying to connect again. Every once in a while it just says connect. I'm like, okay, go ahead. It's like can't connect. Like, all right. And then a while later it'll go connect. I'm like, all right, go ahead. Can't connect. I'm like, well, stop asking me. I know, seriously. Like, you'll get a new guy that comes into the game. He's got 2 hours into the game, and he's like, oh my god, this is so horrible. And I'm like, dude, you used to step over here, boom, you die. And then you used to, like, turn on your gun, you die. You used to put that there, and it bounced back and kill you, you die. Believe me, it's great now. And they're all like, this is the worst ever! What a scam! Oh my goodness, look at how long it took me to get up that ladder! Oh my goodness, look at him! Look at him! There's a guy stealing my friend's body! Alright, I have to wait for him to do his thing. And then I will move my ship over and unload it. Oh, he threw his body out. Violent. He's so violent. Oh. Oh, your ship looks awesome.
Yes, it's got a nice collar setup, doesn't it?
It does. Did you get everything off your body that you needed?
Yeah, you can kick it off the rest of the way. Or you can just drive it around with it on there like that. I don't care.
I was about to say, that's a nice skin 07.
It is.
Paint.
Right. Livery. You have to say livery. You have to. Livery. Alright, well, I have stuff in the ship. I was gonna... Let's take it out. Oh! There's more stuff in the ship. Oh, that stuff. Yeah. Let's take that out, that out, that out, that out, that out. We have room to... Nope. Let's carry it, though. Whoops. We carry it? Carry. There we go. Are we carrying the box? There we are. Let's go this way then, since we have a box.
What up, citizens of the star?
What up? What up? Door is not opening. Open sesame. Alright.
Look, Del, at the end of the day, it's an outfield.
Oh! I just want to shoot him in the face right now. Like, no joke. No joke. I'm not joking. Yo, corn pop. Alright, let's put this in the vehicle. There we go. And then that. Oh, that's it. And that's it. There, so we didn't lose that stuff after all. The end of the day. I hate... Oh, but see, that's the bad thing about having close friends. They know what to say to bug you. I think all those guys now know me well enough. Veester for sure, because he's known me since I was, like, literally junior high school. Obadiah, he's obviously, like, because he's the one that just reminded me about how much I'm just annoyed with him. He uses my weaknesses, my anger points. Ooh, anger points! That should be a thing. Instead of saying trigger, you should say anger point. I just made something up for the left to start using. It's my anger points. He doesn't like going up there. But I just moved that box. Am I duping somehow? Nope, it's not there now. Ah! It's a good day's work. I'll close that door, the side door from the pilot seat. We're gonna make this sale and then we'll split the money with our friend and then I have to go to work real life. Real life! This is my practice work. I should come back with the reclaimer and crack it. This is all of it.
It's too big for a vulture to do that, right?
Yeah, too big for the vulture. They're not different colors. The colors are based on if it's RCM or it's the dissolved material stuff. So those are different colored boxes. Yes.
You can't actually make like grav guns or whatever without cracking and dissolving something, right?
Correct. Yeah. Now they have them mixed. Yeah. You used to be able to do it just with the RCM, but now they require some of the other dissolving product as well. So it's you can't just do it with the RCM anymore.
So
I see.
Has to find
That
a small
makes
ship
sense.
somewhere, crack it to even have a chance of doing that. Then what?
Yeah.
You just leave that stuff inside your ship forever. Then.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. You don't have to sell it. You just keep using it for your tools.
Yeah.
Right, cool.
Quantum drive cooled, spooled, calibrated, green across the board, engage. And I have to go to the bathroom. Does everybody have a I'm Going Pee song that they sing? Do 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 be do be do boo boo. I'm going doody doo. Do 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 boo be do boo boo do boo boo be do be do. I bought this baton when I was in Florida. I went to Universal Studios, and then the next day, my wife, my daughter, and my daughter's friend, they went to Disney, and I'm like, I ain't going to Disney. So I stayed in the hotel room, just kind of did my own thing. And while there, oh my goodness, you can like unscrew this. Didn't realize that. I bought this at one of those like touristy places where they sell a whole bunch of knives and all kinds of stuff. I was like, that's cool. I wanted something because I flew there and I didn't bring a gun. And I was like, man, I feel naked here.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's many items, and mostly knives, that have been purchased when I've gone somewhere, and then I'm like, you know what? I'll just buy something when I get there. And then you're like, hey, buddy, you just keep the knife, this big old Bowie knife or something. And then next time I visit, I have something. The real guy. Hey, welcome, real guy. Good to have you here, buddy. We're gonna sell this off. If we have time, I'm gonna run the reclaimer out there, and then crack that and dissolve it, because he can't do that. But so he's making money on it right now. But there's gonna be a point here shortly where he's gonna be full. He can't crack it, so I might as well bring the reclaimer out. But I don't know if I'll have time.
Quantum drive is now off.
Whoa. That was weird. Let me open the doors and show you what it looks like. It's awesome. Got stuff in our ship. Look at all that stuff we got stacked up. Got some stuff in the front. Stuff over there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's close all of our doors back up. There we go, all closed back up. Oh! Somebody just punch Beans straight into the throat for me, please. Look what you started, Obadiah. Ugh. can't believe you. Joining in with these hoodlums, Veenstra. You should know better.
Pew, pew.
DelnorinGames, a name on the rumble scene. Got the joystick moves like you've never seen. In the world of pixels, he's the reigning king. With every high score, makes the victory bell ring. Amplified hip-hop.
I've got RCM. We've been out in the belt looking down salvage. And we got a buddy out there with a vulture. And then putting it in the Caterpillar. And now I'm taking what we did this evening and taking that to market.
Delnorin, here's to the game.
How you doing, Dud? Am I gonna hit that? I might hit that. I'm gonna slide to the side a little bit. And with Caterpillar in the atmosphere, there's no difference between quantum speed and the speed in using your shields. You might as well turn your shields on. You can't go any faster if quantum. Just Captain Delnorin 003996 requesting permission to dock.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Assigned landing bay, hangar number 8, visually confirmed in the HUD, approaching with care.
No, I do have voice attack, but I'm not using it. I'm using the game glass for the most part, and then just role playing all the commands and stuff. But I do have game glass or a voice attack. I don't use it very much because I'm in comms with people. But now that I have push to talk with my foot pedal, I could start using voice attack more. It was just a pain to make everybody listen to me. You know, in the comms, you know, like, you gotta, like, landing gear down, this and that. And you know what I mean? It's just, it was kind of rude to make them listen to me if I used voice attack. But now that I have the push to talk with the foot pedal, I can totally do it and not throw that on them to have to deal with listening to that. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. We need to be massaged. Oh no. Let me fix that. The Rumble bot voice thing is not really working. Let me refresh it, and then clear the cache, refresh the cache. Right now, maybe it'll start working again. It'll start reading what you're typing. Wonder if that's because hanging out on Discord. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's it's my voice. I'm in the pilot mode. Over. You get it? See? Landing gear down. Yeah, it's purposefully that way. When I have this camera on that shows the joysticks, then my voice switches over to using that other radio-y kind of combat radio sounding voice for calling in things to ground control, stuff like that for fun.
You like the Drake over the C2?
Oh, absolutely, yes. Captain Delnorin 003996 to the ground crew. What do I got for resupplying? One moment. Yeah, roger that. I can wait. No problem. I don't think it's going to give me a reading. Well, I guess we'll do... Alright, ground crew, go ahead and fill up the tanks. Do any repairs you need to do.
He's even got a Drake hat 07.
Send me the bill, and I will transfer the funds after you send me the bill. Drake all the way! Woo! Engines off.
I do love my mole. There you go.
Seriously, none of my doors are gonna let me open? There we go. Wait, I wanna go the other way. Ta-da! Let's go this way. Yes. We're called the Rock Hoppers. I is. Here we are. Oh, I'm not in pilot seat
anymore. I don't have to have that on. We're the Rock Hoppers. / Rumble is our code name, or is the short name for us. There you go. Do 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 do.
How has your performance been
very
with
good.
3.23.1a?
I'm happy with it, buddy. Once the Xeno threat stuff was over, it's been much improved. As is the same thing they do every time they play the game, or a CIG, meaning that they insist on making it unplayable by just shoving all these activities and everything.
Yes.
So yeah, it's once all their crap is finished and you can actually like play on a server that's not being purposefully anal raped, then it's great. It's fantastic. You're like, this is why I play this game. Yes! And they'll give you about 3 days, and then they'll do a patch. Everything will be suck again. And then just before it starts to get good again, they'll have a big event, and it'll suck for another 2 weeks. But then, a month from now, we'll get 2 or 3 days of good play. Like, smooth as butter. It's going to be great in a month, again. They'll screw it up hardcore here pretty soon. They can't let us have more than 1 or 2 days of good play. You know it's true, bud. Dud3. Dud, like Dudley. It's Dud3. Like Harry Potter's cousin brother. Dud3. I know it's the dude. Not dumb. I'm just a jerk, and I'm pig-headed. Dude, the dude.
Dude, the dude.
The dude. La 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 la. I mean, you can't expect me to be that bright of a person. I'm all about the Drake. I'm not the sophisticated Crusader guy or Orion or, you know what I mean. I'm a Drake. I'm a Drake guy. I'm the guy that cuts your lawn and like works on your irrigation. I'm not the guy that designed your house in a building somewhere halfway around the world. I'm actually the guy that dug the trench that put in your sewer line. So I like Drake. That's what I'm comfortable with. La la la. I think I almost just choked on my own spit. Man dies in Arizona choking on own spit while live streaming on Rumble.
Introducing myself out loud, Delnorin. I'm a miracle in this galaxy, beyond a model, a star citizen. Out salvaging and tackling the big problems in this universe. Out here finding another scrap situation to subvert. Ships dismantled, past trampled, the starways cleaned up, covert. Picking up the trash and put it back in the dirt. I'm another citizen. The city settling, imagine that orange you are. Mess about and fit a little loud. No struggling, don't make the money. Staring on the brakes for a new ship. Claiming my destiny. Once again to make it green. We're back among the stars, hitting all the bombs. I'm feeling charged because
Dudley is his
Dudley.
name.
Yeah, Dudley. I was trying to pronounce it funny because of Dudley. Oh, anyway, I was trying to.
Also,
yeah. Is that Klingon? How you doing, Ken? Nice to have you here, my Japanese friend. In the cargo just wasted, floating in the void. 1.374. Nice.
Japanese. I study it on my streams. I am not Japanese.
Oh.
Just studying it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. 687. There, that's close. See, this 687, but this is how much you have to send him less, so that the service fees he still comes out anyway. Woohoo! Good payday. You betcha. That was a good payout.
Very good.
I want to see it. I'm not sure I can get there with the reclaimer and do anything of you know, like Kraken and whatever, and still log off in 10 minutes.
Yeah. It gets away to the...
Oy vey. Whoops, I gotta go over to this computer. Doobie doo boo booby doo. Labba dooby dooby doo boo. Okay, everybody. I have to work the midnight shift at the water treatment plant here in Arizona so people can drink their water and not die of dehydration, no cholera, no dysentery, no typhoid. Bringing people from 40 years life expectancy to 85. Water treatment. Yeah, the chlorine, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, fluoride is absolutely on no reason for that. That's just brainwashing of your public to make them think that they need that. But anyway, that's what I do, and I will be doing that tonight. Tomorrow morning, I will be going to bed. So that's Friday morning. Friday night, I will be streaming again just like this, and then working Friday night into Saturday morning. But when I get home from Saturday morning, I'm not going right to bed. I'm going to stay up live streaming all day long because I have to change my sleeping schedule and be on the first shift type daytime awake, nighttime sleeping. So I have to stay up until I'm just go unconscious and fall asleep on the keyboard Saturday. So I will be streaming Friday evening the same time. Thanks you for the follow, the Dudley. Dudley. But then Saturday, all during from like 6 in the morning until like 8 p.m. It'll be like a 14-hour stream. All right, awesome guys. We'll see y'all later. Remember, I love you, Jesus loves you, and God bless you. Go America.
Good one. Thank you again.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight over the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the